Good morning. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Goxie. Good morning. It took me a little bit. I spent a lot of time yesterday trying to get this music thing set up so I can actually play like copyrighted music, so it kind of works out. Hi, hello, Tobias. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, wrong one. I gotta bring that over to my. Do you wipe front to back or back to front? I actually wipe side to side. It's a little weird, but oh, okay. Okay, Goxie, now I understand what you meant by dark entity. I was trying to figure out what the lighting I was going to do, so here we are. Good morning. Good man. Yo, I love the name Betty White. Eating candy in a middle of a forest. Well, I hope that you are okay eating candy in the middle of a forest. Hope you're enjoying yourself though. I use the poke and pray method. You got to get those dingleberries one way or another, right? Good morning. So this week, so we're in preparation for Summer Games Fest that's happening next week. So we have a bit of time prior to it, but I wanted to make sure I get a full-on video of my predictions prior to the three main Summer Game Fest conferences that are happening, which is one, it is PlayStation State of Play that comes out on Tuesday. Two, it is Summer Games Fest that comes out on Friday. And then last, it is Xbox's Summer Showcase that comes out on Sunday next week. So we're doing predictions all before I start playing my games. So we're going to be doing predictions today. I have to turn this music down. Sorry. In my head, you guys should be hearing it normally. But so first off, we're doing predictions. Second, I'm going to try my best. One, to get through Twilight Princess. I think that's like the best thing I could do. I want to push through, finish Twilight Princess before Friday, and that's when the PoE League starts. That's what I wanted to play. I wanted to actually play 007 because man, that game looks fucking good. Holy crap! But first, we gotta hang out. There's some videos. There's some news that I want to talk about. There's some videos that I want to talk about. We're just gonna be hanging out, playing a lot of games. So I would say, oh, Jason Schreier came out with the video. That's gonna be really intense. Okay, so first up, we're gonna start off with the news that I don't know if you guys heard, but something that I've been alluding to for quite some time, just trying to find a right time to actually go back and play through The Witcher 3 again. I never played it on stream, but I played it off stream. I really enjoyed it during the pandemic. So, The Witcher, now, if I bring this up, give me a second. The Witcher just came out with a new announcement, basically due to a malfunction of CD Projekt Red's like software. I think it was their software or their I think it was their launcher that kind of leaked the information, but they're doing a live stream tomorrow, so we're probably going to get a lot more information as of once it happens tomorrow, but as of right now, this is all we have. So Witcher 3 Wild Hunt gets a new story expansion. Okay, I just have to make sure. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt gets a new story expansion pack. So it's not a DLC pack, so it's an actual like big expansion pack. If you guys don't know, Witcher 3 has had two expansion packs, Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone, I think it was. Those were like expansion, like those were massive, not DLC, not like 1 or 2 missions. They were like extremely big maps that really progress the story. And the last one that came out was roughly 10 years ago to the day. So May 27th, 2016. That's when Blood and Wine came out. So there was a lot of leaks, a lot of rumors coming out about this expansion pack, expansion pack coming out. And it was, a lot of it was a lot of hearsay, a lot of people talking about finances for CD Projekt's, fiscal year. So I'm glad that they actually came out with it. The unfortunate part for me personally is that as we read on, the game doesn't launch until 2027. So if rumors are true, this game is supposed to launch if the rumors are true, the game is supposed to launch. I thought it was going to be a shadow drop, but I guess we're just going to have to wait until 2027. But in 2027, when this game launches, it's like a direct lead into The Witcher 4. So whatever happens in this story is directly tied to whatever's happening in Witcher 4. So it's made by a production studio that worked on The Witcher 3 when it first came out. And yeah, so let's jump into the details on it. It says CD Projekt Red today announced that a third expansion to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, one of the most critically acclaimed and best-selling role-playing games of all time, is coming next year. Songs of the Past is a third expansion to The Witcher 3. It will launch in 2027 on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. CD Projekt Red is co-developing Songs of the Past with Fool's Theory. Songs of the Past will return players to the role of legendary monster slayer Geralt of Rivia for a brand new adventure when it launches in 2027 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. CD Projekt Red is co-developing with Fool's Theory, a team comprising industry veterans who worked on The Witcher 3. More details on the Song Pass will be released in late 2026. The Witcher 3 has sold more than 60 million copies since its release in 2015 and is winner of the more than 250 game awards and 1,000 industry awards. So, exciting news. Gives me a reason to go back and actually play through all of The Witcher 3, which I absolutely enjoyed. But I was playing it during the pandemic, so I had a lot of free time on my hands. So it's going to be a bit of a different situation coming down from it. But I'm excited for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt expansion pack, Songs of the Past, and how it correlates directly with the next game and what leads into it, because the next game obviously it stars the other protagonist. I can't remember her name now. Off the top of my head, stars somebody else. One of the other girl, the only girl Witcher. But it stars her, and I'm just kind of curious on how the story will lead into it. But regardless, what do you guys think? I'm personally excited for this, but I was also kind of anticipating this. But I thought this was a kind of a shoo-in to be shadow dropped, but it's not. But we'll see in the future. Man, where is the clips? What up, K-Bone? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Dammy, Roblox, please? Nope. Too bad. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. You are in the wrong place for Roblox, my friend. I'm not a Witcher guy, but this looks fun. I think that if you like Crimson Desert, you'll like Witcher. The only weird thing about it is the combat. It gets a little samey, but I promise you, if you play on like the hardest difficulty, you're using a lot of different things. Robux, please, no money. I don't have money either. What do you? I'm a streamer. Streamers have money? No, they don't. They got to stop lying to you. Okay. Dude, there's so much information happening this past, week or today. 007's new, the review embargo happened, and it looks kind of crazy. I'm telling you, like, the graphics for 007, holy shite, dude, that's so good. There is some other, so let's check out No Man's Skies. So No Man's Sky just got a new release on new update that just came out. It's called The Swarm. I haven't looked at the trailer for it. It released 4 hours ago. We'll definitely give it a check out. Bye.
I've seen things. A few things before. Left the sun and moon behind. Galaxies waiting to be found. Planets rich in resources. Battles to be fought. Treasures unknown. A universe you wouldn't believe.
Looks like a combat overhaul. Interesting. Like, I really want to enjoy No Man's Sky. I just could never do it. I don't know what it is about No Man's Sky that just kind of doesn't click with me. I think it's the combat and like the progression in the game, like what you're actually doing. It's like more about exploring than most of anything. And while I do enjoy the look of the game, and I do enjoy like the different updates that they bring to it and how consistent they are with updating the game, I just don't see myself going back and playing it. But I hope that whoever enjoys No Man's Sky and loves the free updates, the consistent free updates. Yeah, I think this is like 25 at this point. I hope that you're eating good with Swarm that just came out today. So hope for the best. Hope you enjoy. This probably won't bring me back, even though it looks cool. One day, maybe one day I'll sit down and actually give No Man's Sky a fair shake. But this week ain't it. So No Man's Sky Swarm, I believe, comes out today. Today, May 27th, 2026. So oh, okay. Yeah, I got other games at the moment. Yeah, I feel you. I got a lot of sorry. I got a lot of other stuff at the moment too. There's a lot of things coming up. Marathon. I'm gonna be 100% with Marathon. I am not playing that game unless they bring back Destiny 2. Marathon. I wasn't gonna play it. It was like casually, but I'm just not a fan of Marathon. I think that's just something that I'm wrestling with my sadness and with the end of life for Destiny 2. So if you do play Marathon, let me know how it is, though. I'm only gonna play if they have a PvE mode. I really, yeah, that's true. I really doubt that it's gonna be like fleshed out like it should. They're just gonna focus on different game modes and stuff like that. But yeah, let me know how the PvE mode goes. Doesn't make it right. There's something else. X-Men got their new trailer. I don't want to watch it on stream, but I'm just trying to make sure I did not miss anything. Man, I'm telling you, 007 looks so sick. I just wish I had more time to actually sit down and play it. Like I have to finish Twilight Princess, but I really want to play 007, and then PoE's new league starts on Friday. So if PoE 2's new league is like priority. That's top priority for me. Dude, the reviews came in on Open Critic. You guys check this out. Open Critic has First Light. Of course, we're starting off with First Light. First Light, Open Critic says it's an 88. But a lot of people are recommending it. So that's a good first step. IO Interactive, the original creators of the Hitman franchise, migrating over to 007. I'm happy that there's a lot of overlap with how the game should go or how the game should play, and the different aspects of choosing exactly how you want to go about a mission. So I'm happy for Iowa Interactive. But another game came out, reviews for Mina the Hollower. This is Yacht Club Games, so the original makers of Shovel Knight. They are making a retro inspired. It's almost like a Metroidvania. I would say, I guess it is a Metroidvania, but it's Metroidvania mixed with a Souls like in terms. So a lot of like, if you die, you drop your souls, but then you can upgrade them, upgrade different abilities, get new weapons and stuff like that. But all in this retro Game Boy Color style or NES style of gameplay, and it seems like it's resonating well with a lot of people. So, Mina the Hollower, a great get, and it's only going to be like $20. So honestly, if this is your jam, this is what you're aiming for. Mina the Hollower is a great get for anybody. So I hope this game has legs because Yacht Club Games does amazing work, and I hope that they really hit big with the sales on this one. This one comes out on May 29th, so later this week. I'm trying to make sure before we get started on our predictions. Our predictions, we're going to do 3 different predictions for the 3 main conferences that we're seeing next week. So, but I'm just trying to double check and make sure that I'm not missing out on anything news related. Oh, boy. Fuck. I woke up way too early. Like, my body woke me up, and I just couldn't go back to sleep. But I hope you guys are doing well. I had a lot of fun at my niece's graduation. She graduated. It's crazy to think. Every time, like when I graduated high school, I was 20 back in 2011. So my niece was 3 years old. Now my niece is 18 years old, just graduating high school. It was 15 years ago. So it's fucking bonkers to think about that. So a lot of looking back, seeing old photos of like my graduation, my niece, how little she was and stuff like that. So it's been a crazy time yesterday, just like a absolutely bonkers time. So just remember, time moves quickly, especially at any time. Time moves fast. So take a second and really enjoy the moments that you have with whoever, or enjoy the moments you have currently. Stay in the present always. Okay, I think we're good. Let me bring out my notepad. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just getting my. All right. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our predictions. Well, actually, let me start recording. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our predictions for the first one is going to be the PlayStation State of Play 2026. So PlayStation's coming out with their State of Play on Tuesday, June 2nd. That is correct. I just wanted to make sure I got that over. But State of Play 2026. So we got a good start. Let's start off with a really good. So we're going to do three things. We're going to do Surefire. We're going to do a prediction just like before. Surefire. 100%. Sorry, let's make this correct. 100%. 50% that it'll be there. 0% chance that it'll be there. So, 100% chance. We're going to do 3 of each. So 100% chance that it'll be there, a 50% chance that it'll be there, 0% chance, pie in the sky guess. Now, well, we're gonna keep it GTA related. We're gonna keep it PlayStation related. GTA wouldn't be at a PlayStation State of Play. It could. It definitely could. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't put it there because I know that Rockstar would just drop their own trailer on a random Tuesday. So we start off first 3. So let's do one each so far. So 100% chance that for the PlayStation State of Play. Oh man. I didn't do any prep before this. I didn't read anything. I didn't have anything in the background. I didn't look at it. A price increase, maybe. I don't know about a price increase. They just did one. They legit just did one. They might do it again, yes, but I don't know. So I'm going to say first one, 100% chance. Of course, we're going to get a full look at Wolverine. And we already have a release date for Wolverine, right? Do we get any kind of information about Venom? I remember there being news stories about a possible Venom in the work, a Venom Insomniac Games game, but with Tony Todd, I believe his name was. But the actor that plays Venom, unfortunately passing away. I think they scrapped everything. So I'm going to put Venom on the back burner. I don't think Venom's the right move. So let's start off 100%. I think safe to say, man, a trailer. We're definitely going to get a trailer for, I'm going to say no. We're going to get a trailer for a bunch of games, but let's do it. Trailer for Sony Santa Monica's. Monica's Sony Santa Monica's new game. It's going to be Cory Balrog's. So, it's going to be Cory Balrog's game. It's been a long time in the making. It's going to be a long time in the making. It's very surprising. Cory Balrog has, since, A God of War Ragnarok, which came out, I think when the PS5 came out. No, a little after the PS5. Was Ragnarok a PS5 and a PS4 game? I think so. So it was at the end of life. So maybe 20. When did that game come out? So God of War Ragnarok came out in 2022. So it's been a long time. So it's been about 4 years. And I really think it's about time They maybe possibly announce the game. We probably won't get a release date yet, but it's probably going to be pushing like 2028 realistically. But so first one, Cory Balrog's. We get a trailer for Cory Balrog's new game, which is Sony Santa Monica's new game. There's a 50% chance that it'll be there. Sorry, 1 second. Let me turn this off. Okay. All right. Next up, a 50% chance. Cloud gaming. So PlayStation already has cloud gaming. It really, it technically does. And it's been played up the whole time. It's not very good, but PlayStation already does have cloud gaming. Okay, for the first prediction for the 50% chance that it'll be there. Half, not exactly sure. I think 100% chance is something else, but a 50% chance might just be something a little wary, right? So if we look at PlayStation's damn, I could do another 100% chance. Okay. I'm going to go back. We're going to go to another 100% chance because I have all three of my 100% chances. So, the next 100% is going to be we get a trailer for the new Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 3. We're definitely going to get a trailer, and we're probably going to get a release date. Also, release date. I feel like that's a for sure thing. It's been cooking. The developer of the game has been talking a lot about the game, about how he's been playing the game. So it is a thing, and it's definitely towards the end of development. So this is a great time to at least announce it. And I believe that the last time Final Fantasy VII Part 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth, I think it was shown at a PlayStation State of Play during the summertime. Remind me again, PlayStation is moving strictly to exclusive stuff again, right? So yeah, they're not porting anything over to the PC anymore. An easy 100% is Marathon. Marathon trailer for the new season that drops a week before. So, it drops on the 2nd, actually. It drops on the day. So, of course, this is a give me. Honestly, this is just for points. Marathon trailer for the new season that drops on the day. The new season of Marathon starts June 2nd, which is the same day as the State of Play. So this is just an easy way to push as many people to try the new Marathon game. Obviously, I'm not going to, but if I was Sony in this position, this would be the best marketing beat to push as many people to play the game. All right, I have my first 3 100% predictions for PlayStation State of Play 2026. I think I spelled predictions wrong. Okay, 50% chance that it'll be there. So not exactly sure. 50% chance. I really doubt. I really, really, really doubt. I really doubt that Naughty Dog's new game, The Heretic Prophet, Intergalactic The Heretic Prophet, is going to be there. They are probably out until 2028 at the earliest, so it's probably going to get another trailer at the Game Awards this upcoming. Maybe next year. I don't know. I feel like they need a lot of time working on their game, so I don't think that that's in the cards as of yet. But PlayStation has a lot of other IPs that they're coming along the sides with. So a 50% chance. If we look at PlayStation's studios, Team Asobi could be making another Astrobot, but I don't think that'd be the case. Guerrilla Games has their. We're probably gonna get a trailer for the next the live service. The live service. What is it? Yeah, Horizon Hunter's Gathering. We'll probably get a trailer for that, but that's not like a 50% chance. That's a 100% chance that I believe. Housemarque just released their new game, Sorrows. Media Molecule. Yo, that is a I don't even know what the fuck Media Molecule's been fucking working on this whole time, but I think that we 50% chance Media Molecule, new Media Molecule game is announced. If you guys don't know who Media Molecule is the developers of Little Big Planet and recently Dreams. So that was the last game that they made, and they finished production on Dreams. They stopped producing any content for it. So the only thing that I can see going into the future is something, because it stopped production back in like 2019. 2020, I'm not sure. It's been such a long period of time. So this is a great 50% chance that it'll happen. Number 2, for my 50% chance that it'll be there, what are we looking at? Oh man, Nixus is so sad. So I did hear. Now, I was looking at what PlayStation Studios owns, and I did hear rumors, and I don't know whether or not they're true, but I will put them in the 50% chance because there's a good possibility. I'm thinking what is it called? It's not Infamous remaster / remake from Sucker Punch. Trailer. It's probably going to be out 2027, maybe sometime. I'm not sure. There was a little bit of rumors that people were talking about a remaster of sorts, but I think that it'll probably just be like one game. Sucker Punch just finished their multiplayer Ghost of Yote update, and they stopped production on that, so they're probably working or incubating their next game, and this will be a good filler point. A lot of people really enjoy the Infamous series. I don't know if they will work on 2 different projects, because They did an interview, or the CEO did an interview, Sucker Punch Games CEO, and they mentioned that they are a one production game studio, so everything is all in on one game, and that's it. So I really doubt that they're all just working on an Infamous remaster. But to be honest, I would be really excited to see if they were to remake or remaster Infamous 1. Honestly, Infamous 2 was fucking goated also, but it would be such a great time for Infamous to get a remaster. So, perfect time. Number 2, Infamous remaster / remake from Sucker Punch. We get a trailer, and it's probably coming out in 2027. 50% chance, so I'm not exactly sure, but a great. This would be fucking so cool to see. To be honest, I probably should put that in 0% chance, but I'm hopeful for it. So next up, obviously, there's no PC ports that are talking about. There's no PC ports or anything. You know what's crazy? I think PlayStation has a way of like announcing new hardware, but they do it in like specific thing. They do it in specific ways. I really doubt that they'll talk about it like how openly Xbox is talking about their next hardware, like Project Onyx, I think it is. Project Orion. But so I don't really anticipate any kind of hardware release or any kind of, not release, but like announcement. They'll do it like in a blog post or kind of do a dedicated state of play talking about the next hardware. So I still feel like we're a little a ways away due to the the issues with production on RAM and everything like that, the RAM apocalypse that's currently still happening. But so I don't anticipate any kind of new hardware for PlayStation, for Sony in general. So if we add to 50% chance on the next Sony trailer, man, From Software, holy shite. From Software would be a great get, but I think that From Software, there's like a 0% chance. I still need to think about my last 50% chance, but we got to start off with the 0% chance. I really doubt that this will be here, but this is the pie in the sky kind of situation, right? This is like anything I would want under the sun if I could just wave my magic wand and get it. Bloodborne remaster. 2027 release. Pie in the sky. 2. Intergalactic trailer. You saying that for a 50% chance? No. The Intergalactic game is not coming out for another like 2 years. For a 0% chance, yeah, but I kind of explained. I feel like I know too much about the ins and outs of the Intergalactic trailer and how they're pushing, 2028 at the earliest for its release. So I'm gonna hold off on that, but I completely understand your idea. But I completely understand your idea on why it should be in 0% chance, and realistically, it is going to be in a 0% chance. 2. Oh man. I don't want to relate everything towards From Software. I would absolutely love to get more information on From Software, but From Software is a third-party Bandai Namco, developer, and realistically, they would probably be more so at the Summer Games Fest than PlayStation State of Play. So, Bloodborne remaster. That's a 0% chance. Now, 0% chance. Ooh. Does EA do any surprises releases at State of Play? No. They used to do their own EA forward or something like that, or that was Ubisoft forward. But EA used to do their own stuff, but they don't do it anymore. They just kind of like announce stuff. I think they announce stuff at other people's stuff, but they don't do much. If EA was going to announce anything, it would probably be at Summer Games Fest. Capcom. I feel like Capcom and PlayStation have a tight knit, collaboration. But that would be more of a 50% chance. But I would say that Resident Evil. Oh man, I feel like Resident Evil Requiem or Capcom would probably be at Summer Games Fest. It's tough. So I highly doubt they would do something Monster Hunter related. They wouldn't do. Monster Hunter basically, Monster Hunter Wilds probably should get a DLC. Did they ever get a DLC? I don't think so, right? They just got a bunch of updates. So they want to fix the game before they drop a DLC, which they have. So, but the DLC, they usually just drop one DLC, one expansion for the game, and then that's basically the end of Monster Hunter. So, okay, man, fuck, I need two more. Well, two more for the 0% chance. So 0% chance. Oh, 0. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 4 gets a trailer and release date. That will not come out. I don't know when it's going to come out, but it's definitely not going to be announced. It's going to be announced in such a random fashion, like it was announced. It's going to get like a random Twitter trailer drop with a release date. It's going to be so ridiculous. I don't really anticipate Kingdom Hearts 4 being anywhere near state of play, but it definitely correlates with the idea that they have a long history of Kingdom Hearts being on PlayStation first, but there's still a chance. Oh, let me see. Another 0% chance. SOCOM comes back. SOCOM would be a funny way of bringing things full circle. But if we go back in time and look at all of the IPs that PlayStation has that they're not using, obviously they're not using Twisted Metal anymore. The last one came out in PS3, I think. Car combat games just aren't as enticing. I believe. So Kingdom Hearts, oh man. I'm like looking back through time right now in my head. I'm going, okay, well, what games would I see a 0% chance of being there? That's PlayStation specific, right? Man. What is PlayStation producing? There's like older PlayStation games, right? There's older PlayStation games. No, well, I'm sorry. There is like so many other PlayStation Kina. I feel like Kina, the second game is probably going to get a trailer for State of Play. What is it? Kina. It's not Bridge of Spirits, but Kina. Scars. Yeah, Scars. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get this. This is 100% chance. Hold on. Let me add this. I know I said I was gonna do 3 each, but Kina is like a for sure. Scars of Cosmora. Release date 2026. It's coming out in 2026, so. But oh man, what is a good association game that comes out for Sony? I think that I want to say a 0% chance. I really doubt that they're gonna like bring back SOCOM or anything like that. What is a franchise that has been shown to the world from Sony? Okay, if we go back through all of Sony Santa Monica, so these are all the production studios that Sony still has. Valkyrie Entertainment, Team LFG. I don't even know where the fuck. You know what? I actually have 0% chance. Team LFG's new game shown off. I feel like that's a 0% chance. But realistically, Team LFG, if you guys don't know, Team LFG was a team at Bungie that Sony took from Bungie and put it under their umbrella, and then they started working on a game. I believe they called it Gummy Bears. It's been such a long time since we heard about it, and that is the last thing we heard about it, was that this project called Gummy Bears, Team LFG is making it, and they're under Sony now. And that's it. We haven't heard anything about it. And I'm not sure what the fuck it is. I feel like there's a 0% chance, but if I'm being completely honest, I'm going to move this up. We're going to put this in 50%. Because I feel like it's about time. I feel like, honestly, it's about time that Team LFG actually gets their game shown. It's been such a long period of time. Uncharted / Last of Us? No. Uncharted's on the back burner. I think they're actually Uncharted's on the back burner until Naughty Dog finishes up Intergalactic, but they could get another studio to remaster. Like, so Blue Point, unfortunately, they got rid of Blue Point, so Blue Point's not doing anything. But maybe there's a possibility of not Blue Point, but, another team works on the Uncharted franchise, 1, 2, and 3. Blue Point did a, remaster of all 3, and I would love to see that on the PC side, but unfortunately now they're not bringing anything to the PC, so it really doesn't matter. So unfortunately that game is stuck on the PS5. It's funny because we have Uncharted 3 and Lost Legacy, but that's about it. Oh, sorry, Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy, and that's about it on PC. We don't have 1, 2, or 3, which made the franchise, so it's weird. Last for my 0% chance. Man. What is a franchise that... What is a franchise that has been dormant for a long period of time that people would really enjoy playing? Well, we know that Sony Santa Monica is making the remastering, the God of War, I believe the God of War trilogy. I think they're remaking God of War, the first one. So there's a chance that it'll be shown, but I feel like it's absolutely too early in development. Because the last time they talked about it was the State of Play, I think last year sometime. I don't know if it was during summer, but that was the last time we actually got some information about it. So I think that's too early in development. I think 0% chance. Here we go. Jack and Daxter remake. It's probably be a remaster more so. And it's probably going to come out in like 2027. 0% chance. Jack and Daxter remake. Jack and Daxter 1. Remaster. They could probably get a secondary studio to kind of work on that. I feel like Blue Point would have been a shoo-in to do this. But of course, Blue Point is not a studio anymore. They closed it down, so it's no more. So that's really unfortunate. Also, another 100% chance for PlayStation. Of course, we're gonna get. It's not Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild is the other game, but it is the game right here. I just Gorilla. Here we go. Horizon Hunters Gathering. Also, they're doing a MMO with Nexon, Horizon Steel Frontiers. We might get some information about that, but it's really Horizon Hunters Gathering release date and trailer. Okay. So, here is my predictions for the PlayStation State of Play that's coming up on June 2nd. First up, 100% chance. So we'll see the trailer for Sony Santa Monica's new game. I want to believe. I feel like that's more of a 50% chance, but this is my prediction, so I'm going to just run with it. I really doubt that I'll get points for that one, but it's whatever. Number 2, we get a trailer for the new Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. You know, the game developer has been talking about this game so much. You've been playing this game so much. So this is a prime time. If it's not here, then it's probably at game. It's probably at Summer Games Fest. But this one kind of makes a lot more sense. Next up, Marathon trailer. Marathon Season 2 trailer. Sorry, Marathon Season. Uh-oh. Marathon Season 2 trailer. Marathon Season 2 comes out the same day, June 2nd. So it would be, it would be in Sony's best interest to actually do that. So Marathon needs as many eyes on it as possible. So, and they're also pushing that Marathon's getting a free week of play for anybody that wants to try it, specifically on PlayStation consoles. So this would be a shoe-in. Kena Scars of Cosmora, the release date of 2026. So it's already coming out in 2026, and Kena and Bridge of Spirits kind of going hand in hand with each other. It was announced, I believe, at the State of Play a couple years back in 2021, I think, and this would make the most amount of sense to drop another trailer for this game on the PlayStation State of Play as it's getting closer. It's probably going to be a quarter four release in 2026. So Kena Scars of Cosmora. And last, for the 100%, it's going to be Horizon Hunters Gathering. They just did, they did beta tests recently, not recently, but, a couple months back. And this game probably needs to be pushed out, whether or not it's going to be good or bad, not sure, but it's probably going to be, needs to go out sooner than later. And 2026 seems like a prime time for it to be released. It doesn't seem like it's super, crazy intensive. And if they were already doing betas for it, then it's far along in development. So I think this will come out this year, and it's going to be at the State of Play. For 50% chance, Media Molecule, what the fuck are they doing? No idea. It's been such a long period of time. Last time was Dreams. Dreams ended production probably back in like 2020, 2021. Don't quote me on that. I'm not exactly sure. But Media Molecule, what game are they working on? What are they doing? Are they going to be closed? Are they making another Little Big Planet? Who knows? But they need to announce something. Or we're just going to go another 2 years without anything. But Media Molecule, they make very distinct and unique games that that a lot of people are like building stuff and creating things in. So they probably need a lot of time to think in that regard. 50% chance, Infamous remake from Sucker Punch. This is more or less a hope and a prayer for me because I love Infamous 1 and 2, and even Second Son. fantastic games, and I think that this would be a great get. I'm like more like a 20% chance that it'll actually be there because of Sucker Punch just finishing up Ghost of Yote's multiplayer, and Infamous is. I really doubt that they're put any time into Infamous, and like I mentioned before, the Sucker Punch CEO mentioned that they are a one game studio type of studio. So they only make one game at a time, and they put their whole studio onto that game. And for everybody to be doing a remake or a remaster, I would say a remaster is probably less likely, but if they were all working on a remake, I feel like that would be better. But that seems like a lot to put down on a lot of people to be working from that one studio to be working on this one thing. So I don't know. Last for 50%, Team LFG, Project Gummy Bears. They got to be working on something. They're working on something. We have no idea. I believe this is the game that they mentioned that it was like Frogger related. I don't know. Team LFG coming from Bungie got moved over to Sony. Now they're working on something. I feel like it's about time that they actually show what the fuck they're working on. So that's it for 50% chance. Next is the 0% chance pie in the sky for me. Bloodborne Remaster 2027. I really doubt that's going to happen, but it's always worth putting it on a list for my own sake because I want this game to come out just like everybody else. Since they're not porting it over to PC, the least they can do is something with the IP. But, From Software has mentioned that, the reason why Sony hasn't remastered it or remade it is because of From Software, because they want to do it on their own or something along those lines. Not exactly sure, so I have a 0% chance that it's going to be there. Kingdom Hearts 4, it's probably going to drop someplace else randomly, just like how they dropped. They dropped the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 during their 20th anniversary for Kingdom Hearts. So I think that Kingdom Hearts 4, while it would be really good to have it here, I feel like there's a 0% chance that it'll be here. Last, Jak and Daxter 1 Remaster. Somebody's got to do it. This would be a perfect game for Bluepoint to work on, but obviously Bluepoint isn't here anymore. So I don't know who would work on this. Naughty Dog is not stuck, but they're working on Intergalactic, a Heretic Prophet. So I'm not sure who would work on this, but this would be really cool to get. What do you guys think of my list? I'm excited to see what Sony has up in their sleeves. I hope there's a lot of surprises coming up on June 2nd. But let me know in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys on June 2nd. Boom. First one done. Oh, my Lord. I feel like I talked my ass off during that. We got 2 more of these. So get ready for the next one. Next one is going to be, I'm going to save the best for last. We're going Summer Games Fest. Showcase. Let's just call it a showcase 2026, right? Jeff Keighley's Summer Games Fest. Okay. When is Summer Games Fest? It is next Friday. So Tuesday is PlayStation State of Play. Next Friday is Summer Games Fest. And then next Sunday is Xbox's Showcase. There's a lot of, actually. If you go on to the Summer Games Fest. So Summer Games Fest has all of the schedules lined up. So first one is a lot of indie. There's a lot of indie showcases happening. So June 1st is the Mix Summer Games Showcase. There's a community spotlight on June 2nd with the Black Voices in Gaming. There's obviously the State of Play that's happening on June 2nd also. There is looks like a Latin community spotlight showcase, which is pretty cool. There is a woman-led games June 4th. Summer Games Fest happens on June 5th. Day of the Devs Day of the Devs happens right after Summer Games Fest at 4 p.m. Southeast Asian Games Showcase happens on June 6th. This is partner showcase. Joyful. I can't really read that. What does that say? Wholesome Direct. The Wholesome Direct happens on June 6th. Story Rich Showcase happens on June 6th. Green Games Showcase happens on June 6th. Pride Parade celebrating upcoming LGBTQ plus games, June 6th. Frosty Games Fest, June 6th. June 7th is Xbox's new game or Xbox Games Showcase. And then we have a looks like Dutch, Germany, Austria, and Switzerland Indie Showcase. And then we have an India Games Showcase on June 8th. So there's a lot of showcases happening all next week. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of stuff to watch, a lot of new games to check out, a lot of new games to wish list, because that is the best way to support games. If you like a game, wish list it either on PlayStation, on Xbox, on Steam, wherever you play games. Wish list your games, because that is the best way for game developers to have the best metrics, so they can find productions. So they can find people to help them produce the game, or publishers to publish the game. So wish list games. That's the best way you can help them out. Okay. I could sign up to co-stream. I want to do it. Okay, I had to sign up for that. I just want to see what will happen. I have to look at that one. Okay, anyways, what am I listening to? Okay, Summer Games Fest Showcase 2026. All right, next. Wait, I have to. I'm like getting all ready. Next up on our predictions, we have the Summer Games Fest Showcase 2026. We're going to do it just like before. There's going to be a 100% chance, there's going to be a 50% chance, and then there's going to be a 0% chance that the game will be there. Obviously, I'm going to try to keep it in line with previous years. I'm not going to put like a 0% chance, because it's going to show at Xbox or something like that, right? So it just makes it a little bit easier for myself. So let's start off with a 100% chance. 100% chance, right? Bandai Namco, right? I'm thinking there's a 100% chance that we finally get gameplay for the Nintendo Switch From Software game. Ooh. I just remembered Nintendo's supposed to be doing their own lineup. But I feel like this would probably be a good announcement relay. But I mean, if it's a Switch 2 exclusive, then maybe it might not be there. Damn it. My train. My thought for it. Good teaser. I mean, a good teaser for like a full announcement or a full like gameplay. I feel like that's a 50% chance. 50% chance. What is From Software's Switch 2 game? Duskbloods? Yeah, it's called Duskbloods. From Software Duskbloods trailer. Possible release date. Let's be 100% about it. It's gonna be it's not 50% with a possible release date. We're doing it's either yes or no. So it's gonna have a release date. Man, ah, Summer Games Fest is so like interesting because they have so many third parties. Um, it's not Pheasant. What is the game that Kojima's working on? It's not PT. It's called Knock, I think. OD. OD. I feel like OD is going to be shown. OD shown. Release date. I know OD is doing they're doing like a weird extra thing with OD. I don't know if it'll be shown. Maybe I'll put it in the 50% chance. OD is shown. More of OD is shown, I guess. More of OD shown, and a release date. Release date for 2026, maybe. Let's put the 2026 on there. If you guys don't know, Kojima's making a game called OD. OD is a horror type experience game that I believe they showed off at, was it a Game Awards? But I feel like this is been enough time for OD to finally make its return, and it's shown off in its full entirety. I think this is a good time for it to come out. So we take out OD. So I think 100% chance Capcom, right? Capcom, of course, loves Jeff Keighley and loves to show off stuff at Summer Games Fest and stuff like that. So Capcom, it's been enough time for Resident Evil Requiem. So Resident Evil Requiem DLC. Capcom shows Resident Evil Requiem DLC. Obviously, obviously Resident Evil Requiem just came out, but this will be a good time to show off either some kind of new game mode. They just added a new game mode to it, but a new game mode DLC related, maybe a new map or something along the lines, some games. So I feel like Capcom will have a big presence at the Summer Games Fest. Now, I actually want to add on to this. So Capcom shows Resident Evil Requiem DLC. I will use this as 1 point. So Resident Evil Requiem DLC, Monster Hunter Wilds DLC, and a possible Pragmata. No, well, I don't know. I think the Pragmata ended. Maybe a DLC. I think that we get the trifecta. Resident Evil Requiem DLC, Monster Hunter Wilds DLC, and Pragmata DLC shown at Summer Games Fest. Now, Pragmata, Street Fighter. That actually might be a banger right there too. Like a Street Fighter, I'd probably show off the Street Fighter movie. Evo's around the corner. Yeah, but I don't think it would be like a Street Fighter DLC character because they wouldn't show it. If it was like a DLC, they wouldn't show a new Street Fighter too. Street Fighter 6 still has a lot of legs. Or is it 7? I think it's 7. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 has a lot of legs still in it. And any kind of announcement for a particular like fighting character or anything like that, it's going to always be released at Evo. That's just how it works. All right, next. Capcom 1-2 punch. I could see them using Summer Games Fest to bring hype for an announcement at Evo. That could be a possibility, but I wouldn't. To be honest, I don't think they would announce that. I don't think they would need to hype up anything going into Evo. But Arc System Works. Oh my god, Arc System. That is a state of play right there. That's a Marvel vs. Capcom. That is a state of play, but I think we'll probably get more information about it at Evo. But I don't think that they'll announce anything that leads to Evo. It wouldn't connect. They don't want to connect it at all, in my opinion. If they're going to show off anything, it's going to drop at Evo. They want that reaction. They want that fresh eyes. They don't want to tease anything. But there always could be a possibility that they do it, but I'm not exactly sure. So you should make a note. If you are doing your own predictions, this is a great time. Make a note. I feel like this would be a good way to see. I love making predictions mainly because it's just so much fun to just kind of speculate and see where games can go in the later half of the year. This is a perfect middle point in the year, so we can figure out exactly what we are going to be playing for the rest. Okay, so for Summer Games Fest, man, what can we see for Summer Games Fest? %0 chance. Team Eco, new robot game that they showed off at the Game Awards 2024. Where is it? I'm confused. I'm not exactly sure if it's going to be there, but it's been a little bit of time. They're probably still working on it, if I'm being completely honest. But I think, it's probably not going to be here, but it would be pretty cool if it was. Team Eco's new robot game that they showed off at the Game Awards 2024. I think that would be a cool trailer. Release window. A release window of, release date 2028. Team Eco takes 1,000,001 years to make their games, and they are honestly making strides on it. So 50% chance. I think that Okami, yeah, Okami 2 gameplay, a gameplay trailer, 2027 release. Okami 2 was showed off at the same Game Awards in 2024. I recently watched it again just for the funs. I love going back and watching old Game Awards and Summer Games Fest and all this other stuff. I think Okami 2 would be a good one. Okami 2, it's been enough time. I mean, 2024, so it's been about 2 years since they announced it. I'm wondering how far in development it was, but we only got a sneak peek trailer of it, so we'll see. Okami 2, there's a 50% chance it could be there. All right, 100% chance. Let's try to fill this out. I think 100% chance for Summer Games Fest. I haven't watched anything of Summer Games Fest, any kind of flashback, anything along those lines. So I'm not sure. I'm so there's going to be indie games. I don't know what kind of indie games though. There are definitely going to be updates. Oh, 100% chance. Gotcha game. Trailer. I hate to say I want to I don't want to blanket it, but I also am not exactly sure. Maybe NTE. It's the he has to pay the bills sometime, so NTE gotcha game trailer. I feel like that's 100%. He has to pay the bills. Gotcha games pay the bills. There's going to be multiple gotcha games. Obviously, I'm not going to know any of them, but they're definitely going to be there because they pay money. It's going to be like Withering Waves, NTE, and then there's going to be fucking, I don't know. What's the other gotcha game that's out? Anything by Hoyoverse. So, Gotcha game NTE. I'm gonna go specific. I'm gonna say NTE gotcha game trailer. NTE is already out, but you know, new update, something like that. It's gonna be like a new update of sorts. Okay, next for the 100% chance for Summer Games Fest. Man, what can we do? I don't think Blizzard's going to announce anything. One, Blizzard is a part of Xbox now, which is funny to think about. Two, BlizzCon is coming up. So BlizzCon, they're holding everything they have for BlizzCon, which is coming up in September. So we might get a tease of something from Blizzard at the Xbox showcase. But Blizzard is probably not going to be at Summer Games Fest. Nintendo stuff is not going to be at Summer Games Fest. So it's going to be a lot of third-party games. A lot of indie, third party, and, you know, other things. Capcom is like probably a mainstay at Summer Games Fest and Game Awards, so I'm not sure. Man. I'm trying to think. Of course, gotcha games. What else does he have? Okay, so showed off Team Eco. I have to go back and watch all of the Summer Games Fest. I love watching just announcements and stuff like that. They showed off nothing from, so it's probably going to be Bandai Namco. Well, it's probably going to be like it's some specific anime game. Possibly the Sword Art Online. I feel like that's a 100% chance. Sword Art Online new game. I forgot what the name is, but they're probably going to show off a trailer for it, and it's going to have the release date, which I think it's already out. Let me double check that one. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Never mind. I think that game's actually about to come out. So we're going to get rid of that one. Man, I don't know. For 0% chance, so it's like either 100% chance. It's going to be like some anime game that no one really knows about. That's like a sleeper hit. What does Summer Games Fest have up their sleeve? What can they bring to the table? A lot of third-party games. So a lot of EA games. I think that 100% chance we're probably going to get the Titanfall game from the makers of Split. What the fuck was that? What is that? Those guys' name? Splitgate. There you go. Titanfall game from the makers of Splitgate. They've already showed off the game. I cannot remember what it's called though. I don't want to look it up because I feel like it's gonna say something that's gonna be like, oh, check it out at Summer Games Fest. Yeah, 1047 games. They already showed off their game called Impulse. Impulse game from the makers of Splitgate trailer. I don't think a release date would be too crazy. Maybe release window. Let's say 2027 probably. I feel like they should take their time with that game. But Impulse is probably going to be the next. They're really touting this as like this spiritual successor to Titanfall, and I think that would probably be a good trailer to get for Summer Games Fest. But it's also cost a lot of money for Summer Games Fest spot, so they did show it off already on Twitter. But to get more eyes, you probably need that push on Summer Games Fest. So it could be a possibility. As for 0% chance on Summer Games Fest, what are we going to do, man? What are we going to do? 0% chance at Summer Games Fest. I don't want to say like, oh, they're going to show off an Xbox game. Oh, they're going to show off this. I want to like keep it in line with with Jeff Keighley and their Summer Games Fest. Like something possibly like he's shown before that it's not going to be here again, or something that there's a possibility of it happening. Like there's like a 0.1% chance of it actually happening, because that would be really interesting. Man, Summer Games Fest, right? So he does all third party. So does EA have any titles coming out soon? No. Realistic. Black Flag. Oh yeah, we'll probably get a Black Flag, but I feel like that's more of a surefire thing. Black Flag remake trailer. We already have a release date. There's going to be a trailer for Black Flag. That's probably a given. That's a third party that Ubisoft needs to sell to. What else though? I need 2 more for 0% chance. Something that's in line with Summer Games Fest, but realistically it's probably like a 0.01% chance that that'll be there. Xbox has so many games. Like Xbox has so many games that are in line with a possibility of it coming out, and I think that that's such a good thing to have. But they're taking away. It's a lot of games not going to Summer Games Fest. But we've seen before that Blizzard has shown stuff off at Summer Games Fest, like the trailer for World of Warcraft. So that could have been it. Man, we still have Xbox to do. I'm still okay. So Team Eco, obviously, it's not going to happen. It'd be kind of cool if it did, though. FromSoft making another game, another Fires of Rubicon. What game is that? That's Armored Core. Man, another Armored Core. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Maybe a DLC. No, it's been when did Armored Core come out? Came out in 2023. I feel like that's not enough time. It's been about 3 years. I feel like game development usually takes around 5-ish years, depending on who's making the game, depending on how long they want to actually work on it. But like a given 5 years is probably pretty solid. Okay. For another 0% chance, I think that obviously we're not going to get Bloodborne because Sony and FromSoft don't like us. Capcom's already in the making. We already see 3 Capcom games. Gacha games are definitely going to be there. Okami 2 is a possibility of it actually being there. I'm just kind of looking. OD. What else games? Okay. I think, man, for me to get 3 0% chance Oh boy, come on. Let's see. All right. Obviously, we don't. We know that Splinter Cell is not being worked on, but I think that Ubisoft has something else. They could be making something else. And I think Rainbow Six or Rainbow. What was it? Rainbow. Yeah, Rainbow Six Vegas remaster. Remaster, I feel like that would be a great way to kind of test the waters on a Rainbow Six single player experience. I feel like there's so much time and effort into the multiplayer of Rainbow Six Siege. Now Rainbow Six with the new update and whatnot, but I feel like this would be a great way to kind of engage the audience to see if a Rainbow Six single player can work, and then possibly make another Rainbow Six. And I think that Rainbow Six Vegas was such a time and place game that people absolutely loved, and I think that this would be a great way to bring in more people into the franchise. Last 0.01% chance. Half-Life 3. I have a zero, like I put 0.01% chance that it'll be there. There's a 0.0% chance it'll be there, but it would be really cool. And Gabe Newell doesn't really have a relationship with any kind of person like Jeff Keighley or anything. Well, they do have a relationship because of the documentary series that he made on Half-Life Alyx, and what it took to build up to that. So there could be something like that, but honestly, Valve probably just will release it a trailer, just like how they did with Counter-Strike 2 on a random day with a bunch of people proclaiming, hey, this is what's happening. And Half-Life 3 is probably not going to be released until they get the Steam box set in stone. And I feel like that would be a system seller for that. But it would be really cool to see Half-Life 3 show up. So if we're closing up the chapter on Summer Games Fest Showcase 2026, let's start off with the 100%. So first off, Capcom shows Resident Evil Requiem DLC, shows off Monster Hunter Wilds DLC, and Pragmata DLC. Pragmata's probably be the DLC sometime in between, before the ending, if you know, you know. So it's probably going to be a three-peat. Capcom will have DLC. Maybe they won't all show it, but at least one of them will be there. I won't count it if only one of them. If all three of them are there, then I'll give myself 1 point. But if only one of them or two of them are there, I won't give myself any points. NTE Gacha game. It just released. Jeff Keighley needs money, and he also needs to get paid from this event. So Gacha games. NTE is the newest one. There's also a Gacha game that's coming out, GTA style Gacha game. But I don't really anticipate seeing that one. I feel like that one's a little bit more, or maybe earlier in production, but NTE is the newest one, so best bet it's going to be there. Impulse is made by 505 Studios that made Splitgate. The guys that said make FPS great again. Look, this is from what they're saying, a spiritual successor to Titanfall. So I think that this will be a great get, or for them to promote their game. I don't know if there's a sort of gameplay trailer for it, but I don't know whether or not 505 Studios can buy a slot in the Summer Games Fest because of how expensive it is, and Splitgate isn't a crazy successful game. So I'm a little tentative about leaving in the 100% chance, but I feel like it'll show up in one way or another. And then 4, Black Flag Remake is coming out soon. This is to be a great chance to get as many eyes on the game as possible. Plus, the previews are coming out and people really enjoy it. So another win-win for Ubisoft and for Jeff Keighley to get this. 50% chance we have From Software's Dust Blood. I'll put in the 50% chance because I'm not sure if it's going to be here or the Nintendo Direct whenever they decide to do their Direct. But we're probably going to get a release date of sometime this year. It's been long enough, and Dust Bloods needs some sort of get hype trailer for it to release in the later part of Q4. So we'll see. Kojima's new horror survival game with Key. I think it's Key. It's a horror game they showed off at, I think, Game Awards 2025. I don't know how big this game is going to be. Is it going to be like a Silent Hill style game, or if it's going to be like an experience? I don't know. So I'm kind of wishy-washy on whether or not it'll be shown, but there's still a chance that it might be. Kojima and Jeff Keighley have a great relationship, so that is a great get. And I think that he loves showing off Kojima games. So 50% chance that we'll show off more OD and have a release date. And then 3, Okami 2. The last time Okami 2 was announced was back in 2024 for the Game Awards. And I think that it's been a substantial amount of time for at least a trailer. I really doubt that we're going to get a release date, but I put a release date there just for the shits and giggles. So, but I think that we'll at least get a trailer, but tentatively. So we have a 0.01% chance. Now we have Team Eco, which showed off at that same Game Awards. Team Eco showed off their new robot game trailer game. It looked really interesting, but Team Eco takes a long time to develop their games, a very long time. So I don't anticipate this being here at all. They're probably still developing the game, but it could be a chance. I don't know. Rainbow Six Vegas remaster. I don't have any backing behind this. It'd be just really cool to see Rainbow Six come back. Rainbow Six Vegas specifically come back in a single player format. Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2, absolute stellar games. And I think that Rainbow Six probably should get like a single player game instead of just being solely on Siege. But realistically, that if they were going to show off Rainbow Six Vegas remaster or something like that, it would probably show off at like a Rainbow Six Siege event or something like that. But you never know. Last, Half-Life 3. That is a 0.00000% chance that it'll show up because, Gabe Newell has a affinity just to drop trailers, just like how he did with Counter-Strike 2. And I feel like, Valve is one of those developers that can just do that and everybody will still go absolutely apeshit for it. They don't really need a hype of a conference or Summer Games Fest or any kind of thing. So that's not going to be there. They're probably going to show it off right before they drop the Steam box. But I can only hope and pray that we get something from Half-Life. So Half-Life 3, please. Let us know. I thought it was going to release towards the end of last year, like a trailer or something. There's so much, talks about everything. So I don't know. Just release Half-Life 3, please. Do us a favor. Just do us a favor, please. But that's it. Let me know in the comments down below what you guys think of my predictions. Let me know also what you predict for the Summer Games Fest Showcase 2026. What are you guys anticipating? What do you guys don't think will be there? Let me know in the comments down below. Hope you guys have a wonderful day, and thank you for watching. Boy. Okay, we're almost done. We got one more to go. If I'm being honest, I didn't really think it was gonna like I was gonna talk so much. I don't know why I didn't think that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to add. Damn it. I forgot to add something. Now I'm thinking about it. I feel like Judas late ad. I'll add it right now. Late ad Judas. Judas needs from the creator of the Judas from the creator of BioShock, the developer. I forgot what his name is, but he's making Judas, and it's been in production for a long time, and we've been waiting for this game for a while. So I don't think we're gonna get BioShock 4 because there's been some development issues with that game. So they're probably like reworking or retooling that game also. Okay, last one. Let's finish up strong. All right, last on the docket, we have the Xbox Game Showcase 2026. There's a lot going into this game showcase. Xbox has a lot to show for. There's plenty of games to choose from, and I feel like this will probably be the easiest for me to fill out, with Summer Games Fest probably being the hardest, to be honest. But if we're starting off with a 100% chance, easy. Fable game, new gameplay shown. This is a 1,000% chance going to be shown. 2, easy. Clockwork Revolution. Gameplay shown. Release date. We still don't have a definitive release date. And I think it's definitely going to be like a late 2026. I really hope. I feel like it's probably be a 2027 game, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, I feel like it'll be a 2027 game. But I can hope that Clockwork Revolution actually gets shown. Clockwork Revolution, if you don't know, it's made by In Exile, the creators of... Ooh, I'm blinking. It's In Exile's game. But In Exile made Wasteland. Thank you. I had to look that up. In Exile made Wasteland. Yeah, so I think that we're gonna get another gameplay from it. It's been a little while, and I think that this is be a good opportunity for Xbox to really showcase the game. I'm really hoping that it comes out in 2026. I hope it doesn't get pushed back to 2027. But to be honest, anything goes. Fable is a late fall. Fable honestly could be pushed back to winter too. Maybe, man, I feel like Fable's gonna get pushed back. All right, so let's just say Fable gets pushed back. It's not gonna bode well for my fantasy critic, because I have Fable. I really relied on Fable, so I'm really hoping that I'm wrong about that one. But there's still a chance that it happens. We already know that they're doing a deep dive into E-Day, Gears of War, so I don't want to, put down something I 100% factually know. Man. 0.01% chance Conquer Bad Fur Day. Made by Rare. Rare's doing some funky stuff. Remaster. It would be really cool to see a Conquer's Bad Fur Day remaster. I mean, they did remaster it for a 2020 for Xbox, the original Xbox. Conquer Reloaded. So it was like something Reloaded. But I don't think they can make the game now. It's very crude toilet humor, very early 2000s, late 90s type of humor. So I don't think that this will be probably in the works. It wouldn't make any sense. But I really enjoyed the game. I love the stupid references towards early 2000 stuff like the Matrix and stuff like that. So, and Saving Private Ryan. So it's a lot. It's very funny, very humorous, but it is you cannot make the game nowadays. So that is a 0.01% chance that it'll be there. Oh man, there's so many IPs that Xbox can actually bring back. Obviously, I'm gonna go for the low hanging fruit, the easy get. So, Sea of Thieves is going to get a trailer update. Same with Halo Combat remake. Combat Evolved. It was like Combat something. It was like Evolved Combat or something made by not 343 but Halo Studios now. Whatever. Halo I have no faith in 343 or now Halo Studios. Like I just don't. Like they've had so many different games come out for Halo. They've had so many different situations that they just made all these games and it just didn't work out. And I don't really think that that's good. And I feel like I've given them so many more chances to make something good, and it just hasn't been. I think the closest was the most recent Halo, and I really enjoyed. I think I enjoyed the single player more than the multiplayer, but I think that just Halo as a whole, just its time has passed for me. Okay, a 50% chance that it'll be at the Xbox Game Showcase in 2026. Man, frick. Okay, 50% chance. This is pretty tough. What are some IPs that I think that would drop a trailer in the Xbox Showcase? It's going to be a lot of indie games. Ninja Theory is probably going to be in there. There's going to be a Souls-like game made by not Ninja Theory, but is it Koei Tecmo? Is it Koei Tecmo? Ninja Theory makes the last game that Ninja Theory made was Sinuous Sacrifice, right? I'm gonna have to look this up. Yep, Sinuous Sacrifice. Okay. I mean, Ninja Theory could be working on something, but I feel like it's too early for them to announce anything. So Xbox Studios. As of right now, we have a Halo Studios, and Exile, Mojang. Oh man, Mojang is gonna definitely announce something random. Obsidian Entertainment. What is Obsidian working on at the moment? Is it just? I don't know. I feel like this would be a good opportunity. There's a 50% chance that we actually get the Fallout 3 remaster, Unreal Engine trailer. There's a 50% chance that actually happens because there's been so many rumors about it, and it seems kind of fishy. Next up, Undead Labs. So Undead Labs makes State of Decay. So State of Decay. Oh man, no. So recently, State of Decay. Not recently, but recently, State of Decay came out with a trailer at, I believe, an Xbox showcase, maybe like last year or 2 years ago. I'm not sure, but they showed off the trailer, and then I think that there was like articles talking about how the trailer was just prefab. It was just made up. Like it wasn't made from anything. Like they didn't have anything in the back end, or they didn't have any kind of engine or anything like that. That was just like pre-concept footage, I guess. So I really doubt that State of Decay 3 will be here because they're probably still in production. It's probably a bit of a long time for them to actually get things going. The Coalition, obviously, we know that they're making Gears of War E-Day, and there's a 30-minute deep dive into E-Day, which is going to be sick. I'm excited for that. Playground Games makes Fable. Already have Fable on the list. Turn 10 Studios. Turn 10 doesn't make anything at the moment. I think they got rid of the Forza Motorsports franchise, so it's no more of that. It's just Forza Horizon. Man, Rare. Obviously, going to have a Sea of Thieves trailer. It'd be pretty cool to see that. What the fuck is Obsidian working on at the moment? What is Obsidian working on? What is the most recent? Outer Worlds 2 just came out, right? I feel like they would probably work on something small. Oh my god. You know what I was thinking of too? Now I'm thinking about all these other games that'll show up in like Summer Games Fest and stuff like that. But I think that man, there's going to be a lot of indie games, you know, Super Meat Boy style games that are going to be shown off at Xbox Showcase, and off the top of my head, I cannot think of anything that would specifically be shown at this showcase other than tentpole studio stuff. So Ninja Theory is still in the makes. There is a like franchise. There's a franchise that Xbox Blizzard. It's going to be like some light Blizzard thing. So 50% chance that they're probably holding off a lot of stuff for BlizzCon, but I think that they'll probably maybe show off something else. Maybe StarCraft first person shooter shown. That would be really cool. I know there's like rumblings of it being a first person shooter. I don't know what else. I know that there's a chance of it being shown. It's either shown here or at BlizzCon. BlizzCon's in September, so it could definitely be a possibility of it being there, but at the moment, this is what we got. Oh, man. Let's bring some old Xbox back, right? If we're going 0.0%, 1% chance, if we bring some old Xbox feelings, Xbox, oh, man. 50% chance, Project. What is it, Project Orion? Oh, Project Helix. Apologies. Shown. With no release date. They're going to definitely show off Project Helix. This definitely seems like a perfect opportunity for them to show off something about it, talk about it, anything along those lines. So, Project Helix, 50% chance that it'll be shown. Now, let's get into the wild and crazy, ideas on what franchises we would want to come back after long periods of time. So, Xbox. What franchise reminds you of Xbox as a whole? Star Wars, yes, but like I feel like Star Wars would probably be like Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic is being made by Embracer now, so that's that's some ways away. But Xbox specific, right? So if we go, that's why I wrote down Conker's Bad Fur Day. I just thought it was a funny, rare. It is rare associated, and it has association. Let's go back in time. Blinks the Time Sweeper. New entry. That would be pretty funny to see. Blinks come back. If you guys don't know, Blinks was a original Xbox game about a cat that used a sweeper, a vacuum of sorts that messed with time. I kind of faintly remember it. Let me look up the box art. Yeah, here it is. Look at this. Blinks the Time Sweeper. Who the fuck made this game? It was made in Japan. This came out in 2002. Blinks the Time Sweeper. Bring that shit back. That'd be pretty fun. Okay. And for my last entry, 0.01% chance for something to happen at the Xbox Game Showcase. Whew. What kind of franchise would I want to come back? They'd probably show off Halo. Halo wouldn't show off. They wouldn't show off Halo 2 remake because they need to focus all of their energy on the Halo Combat Evolved remake. And I don't trust Halo Studios to fucking make anything other than one game at a time because they can barely do that as we speak. So, Mojang Studios releases, shows off new game, not Minecraft related. I think that's a pie in the sky because Mojang has been making nothing but Minecraft stuff. And it would be kind of cool for them to create something creatively different. And I think that Mojang should do that. I feel like every game studio should work on a game, a different style of game after a period of time, just so they can see if they can do it, see if they can get the creative juices flowing, and then they can come back and continue to work on the game. But Mojang will not. They probably wouldn't do that. Minecraft is a cash cow, and they're making so much money from it that it's not worth it for them to migrate over. If they're good at something, they might as well continue to work on it, right? I feel like that's what Xbox would think. But you never know. Usher Swarm has been making, progressively big changes. And I feel like this also showcase would probably show off some quality of life. So we'll add that to the 50% chance. Quality of life changes to Xbox ecosystem. Feel like that'll be a good point for me. Feel like Usher Swarma is probably really thinking about trying to get back the player base as much as possible. So she's going to do a lot of things differently than Phil Spencer did back in the day. But what do you guys think? Let's go back through my whole list. So Xbox Game Showcase 2026 for 100% chance. I will of course, say Fable's new gameplay shown, and it's coming out, unfortunately, next year. For number 2, Clockwork Revolution gameplay is shown with a release date of 2026. Tentatively, I could really hope that it's really coming out this year, but I could also see that being pushed back to 2027. I don't know. I would really hope that they get one of those games out this year. And I don't know. That could be a toss-up. Number 3, 100% chance Sea of Thieves Sea of Thieves update, and it gets it gets a new like Sea of Thieves trailer that's an update. Shows off what's coming up in the year ahead. Oh man, there's so many, like Elder Scrolls Online. That's definitely going to be there too. Next, we have a Halo Combat Remake trailer. We're going to get a full-fledged trailer. If I had to put a release date on it, it's probably going to be in Q4 2026. Again, I don't have any faith in Halo Studios, formerly 343. But that's probably what's going to happen. I mean, they probably should get it out this year. Next up, Fallout 3. But yeah. So next up, the 50% chance, we have Fallout 3 Remaster, Unreal Engine trailer. So this is that remaster that's been rumored. All of the rumors have really died off since people were kind of sure that it wasn't going to show up anytime soon. And, you know, obviously Bethesda they really don't remake their games. And they're a one studio game, and I think they're really focusing on Elder Scrolls 6. But who knows? It could take them another 5-10 years to get that game out. So, great job. For the next 50% chance, we have StarCraft, the StarCraft first-person shooter shown. I feel like Blizzard will show up in some regard in a very tiny bit since they have BlizzCon coming up in September. And this would be a pretty cool, interesting, trailer to show off with more information coming out during BlizzCon. So, I don't know. I'm hopeful that the StarCraft game is a lot more intricate than just like a story-driven game. I hope that it's something a lot more aspirational. Next, for the 50% chance, we have Project Helix gets shown with no release date. It's we actually see the box. We actually see what it does. And that kind of ties in with my next prediction, which is quality of life changes to Xbox ecosystem. I feel like that would be a great transitional thing. We show off Project Helix, and then we show off, the Xbox update, the Xbox mode on Xbox Series X, and then also Project Helix. We'll probably get some showcase of some sort on that. As for the 0.01% chance that it'll be there, Conker's Bad Fur Day. You can't make the game now, but it would be such a funny experience to see that game come back, honestly. If you guys haven't had a chance to play it, you should definitely give it a go. Next up, Blinks the Time Sweeper. I have nothing behind it. I have no information. This would be pretty cool to see. I think I played it maybe once in my lifetime, but it would be really funny to see this mascot come back. And then last, Mojang Studios shows off a game that isn't Minecraft. I don't know if they could. But you should really see. You should really try and test the waters to see if a game can come out from a studio that's used to making one game. That's why I feel like Call of Duty and all of the supporting studios should be given a chance to make something not Call of Duty, make something fun, make Treyarch make something else. Maybe it could be a first-person shooter, but have them make something interesting, magic related. I don't know, something they can just kind of wing. But I don't know. What do you guys think about my predictions for the Xbox Showcase 2026? Leave in the comments down below what your predictions are, and let me know. I hope you guys enjoy these videos. I love doing these predictions, and I can't wait for the Xbox Showcase coming up on Friday. So I'll see you guys soon. Have a wonderful day, and check me out on my live stream. All right, have a wonderful day. Bye bye. Boy, I've been talking so goddamn much. All right, we have all 3 of them done. Thank the good Lord, baby Jesus. I drink some water. I'm not gonna lie, that took a lot longer because a lot of explaining. Yeah. So I will have those videos up. It'd be a good time to see all of the interesting games coming out next week. So I'm excited to see and check it out. So for the rest of the day, for the rest of the stream, we have quite a bit. I think the main thing is that I have to try to get done with Twilight Princess before PoE's next league, which comes out on Friday. So PoE, we're gonna watch. I'm gonna kind of just watch a video. I know it's like 12 o'clock. I'll probably get started on my game in like. I'll probably get started on my game in like 12:30, 1 o'clock. I just kind of want to chill. I feel like I've been talking so much. So we're gonna watch. I'm gonna watch another PoE video. What? Hold on. Is this for real? Hi, Jin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in, my friend. That was an hour ago. Holy crap. How's the long weekend? Oh, it was pretty good. I feel like the long weekend was fun, but it was just, all day yesterday I was hanging out with like my niece and her family, and there was just so many kids, and I just felt so overwhelmed all the time, dude. It was crazy. Oh, damn, dude. Look at this. Valve just released this. Steam Deck back in stock with updated pricing. Steam Deck OLED is once again available for purchase. Steam Deck OLED is back in stock with a price increase for both models due to rising memory and storage costs. New prices. Steam Deck OLED 512 gigabytes is now $789, and the Steam Deck OLED 1 terabyte is now $949. Holy shite. And now, if you go on, we're checking out Shack News. It says Valve posted a message announcing the restock of the Steam Deck and confirmed the price hikes. It was $549. Now it's $789. And the OLED 1 terabyte was $649. Now it's $949. Holy crap. Oh my God. That's crazy, dude. That is an insane amount. That just came out too. Holy crap. Boy. Insane. The Steam Machine is dead. Yeah, the Steam Machine is going to be very expensive. I was looking around. I was like, I saw a thumbnail, and I was like, holy crap. How was your weekend, Jin? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Okay. Sorry. I completely forgot what I was trying to do now. Sorry, I was gonna watch some Path of Exile videos because I've been talking so much, making those videos, making those prediction videos. I was like, oh man, I gotta like decompress for a second. Let's just hang out and watch some Path of Exile stuff. So I've watched that. You need to see these ascendancy changes.
Several much anticipated balance changes to the Chronomancer and Gemling Legionnaire ascendancy classes. Let's take a closer look at some of them. Starting with the Gemling Legionnaire, we've expanded on how the Gemling interacts with quality on his gems. Every socketable skill in the game now has an additional quality option available through the Advanced Thaumaturgy Ascendancy skill. Once allocated, simply hold Alt while hovering your skill gems to preview an additional bonus granted by gem quality. You're gonna see some amazing effects. An example is Fireball. Instead of firing only 2 additional projectiles, why not fire up to 10 in a circle? Combined with consuming a fire infusion, you can fire a devastating ring of explosive projectiles that then each explode into another ring of smaller firebolts.
That's fucking
Another
sick.
example of an added quality that may also add quality to your life is Explosive Shot. Instead of having to reload after every shot, you can gain 2 more rounds in your magazine for a burst of deadly impact. With the Gemling Legionnaire's mastery of gems, he is also able to conjure a powerful barrier from his socketed skill gems, named the Virtuous Barrier. Each socketed skill gem empowers the barrier, making its effects stronger depending on the gem's required attributes. With the Virtuous Barrier skill providing some much needed defenses, and the additional qualities of over 200 different skill gems, it's more than meets the eye, and we look forward to seeing what you can come up with for your builds. Onwards to the Chronomancer.
The Chronomancer!
First off, let's start with one of its new notable skills, Phased Form. With Phased Form allocated, and due to your mastery over time, you are able to take less damage, causing a portion of that damage to be taken after a delay. This serves as a pretty strong defensive node, especially as the delayed damage only applies to hits, so you just straight up mitigate any damage over time effects. What makes this really cool though, is that by taking Temporal Rift, the delayed damage from Phased Form can entirely be negated. If you take a big hit, then use Temporal Rift, not only does your life recover back to what it was,
oh my god, you get to blink
but the
back.
delayed damage is just eradicated. Now some changes to existing Ascendancy skills, starting with Inevitable Agony. This has received new visual and gameplay effects, such as displaying your stored damage to bosses on static life bars. Also, now when the stored damage reaches a lethal level, the effect will trigger immediately to wipe your enemy out. The Rapid River passive skill, which made recoup occur much faster, has been removed, but a lot more recoup speed investment has been added to the core passive tree, allowing a lot more builds to gain access to this power. Additionally, a highly requested change has finally come. Time Snap and Time Freeze can now both be allocated without requiring all 8 Ascendancy points. Finally, Now and Again has been changed to cause your spellcasts to have a chance to alter time itself and both echo and repeat. Both roles are independent of each other, allowing you to unleash a powerful burst of spells all at once. Try out these changes and more on May 29th. in the
May
Return of
29th,
the
baby!
Ancients launch. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sick. Breach rework channel for the hollow form. This is the martial artist. What launch? There's free cosmetics and stuff like that. But what do you get for
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
the
game
Twitch
director
drops?
on Path of Exile. During the launch of Return of the Ancients, we're running 2 weeks of Twitch drops, as well as a supporter streamer campaign. During the first week of launch, you'll be able to claim the Arbiter of Ash waypoint by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 2 category for 3 hours.
Yeah.
In week 2, you can claim the Wendigo's Crown helmet attachment. Support your favorite creators by gifting 2 subs or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile 2 category to claim the Verisium Parasite pet.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Embrace the
If you guys want a free pet, it doesn't have to be me, but I will greatly appreciate the sub.
Infinite Void with the Arbiter of Ash waypoint. Should other exiles visit your hideout, they will be covered in ash upon entering. Become the Nameless with the Wendigo's Crown helmet attachment. It offers 6 variations, allowing you to choose any combination you like, with or without visual effects. In addition, the helmet attachment tracks your kills across different types of monsters.
Ooh,
be it
that's pretty
beasts,
sick.
Humans, demons, constructs, or undead. Not all Verisium spawns desperately want to end you, some simply need a little love. Like this Verisium Parasite pet. That's a good boy. All of these items are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in
We
any way.
love purely cosmetic
Thanks for watching
stuff.
and have a great league start.
Oh man, League Start is gonna be so sick. Become a rune crafter, rise to the challenge. Oh man. Man. I hope you guys have been doing well. It's been such a long period of time. Making those videos. I'm so tired. I didn't get great sleep last night, unfortunately, as it always happens that way. Let's check out the showcase for the martial artists, actually.
The dreamer showed me a path. But through discipline and training, I have forged my own.
In Return of the Ancients, we're adding the 3rd Ascendancy class for the Monk, the Martial Artist. The Martial Artist took his training into his own hands and has spent decades mastering his proficiency of hollow techniques, building his body into the ultimate weapon.
Dude, that is crazy.
The Monk may still walk the Dreamer's path, but the Martial Artist redefines how, mostly by punching things very hard. Let's take a look at what he has to offer.
Yo, that's
starting with his
crazy.
exclusive skills. Hollow Focus rings a death knell for your foes. Ethereal bells constantly appear around you, and hitting them causes them to shatter.
Yo, I'm
with a
not gonna lie, the
powerful
martial
shock.
artist looks fucking sick.
These bells can always be killed and are always primed for stun, so using them with Killing Palm and Staggering Palm is ultra useful. These bells are also always critically hit. Why does that last bit matter? Well, Hollow Resonance thrives on critical hits. The final step for the bell-centric part of the martial artist is strapping a bell to your back, which will ring out whenever you critically hit an enemy, delivering damage around you. Both of these bell skills are also quite good at stunning, which will come in handy later. If you prefer keeping your distance from the fray, Hollow Form lets your astral projections do the dirty work for you. While channeling, you constantly spawn clones of yourself that attack with skills of your choice. You can also spend power charges to spawn triple the clones. for
Dude, that's
maximum
fucking
damage
crazy.
and maximum ruckus. And for the three of you who are thinking, but what about shapeshifting? Enjoy your meditating wolf. Of course, the martial artist has plenty to offer besides new skills, such as taking pride in his Ezomite training by tattooing runes into his flesh. Runic Meridians gives you 5 extra rune sockets to play with.
What the fuck?
Perfect for all the new runes you can find in the Runes of Elder League. If you want to focus on chaining together attacks, Martial Adept and Martial Master are tailor-made for you, generating massive amounts of combo to spend on things like these, and protecting you while you do it. Remember how I mentioned being good at stunning might come in handy? Way of the Mountain covers you in a stony carapace when you immobilize enemies. The stacks are easy come, easy go, but provide massive benefits, causing your attacks to deal a lot more damage, and reducing the damage you take from smaller hits to a tickle. Last, but certainly not least, let's put on some nice normal gloves and... wait, what the heck are these? Way of the Stonefist transforms any gloves you equip into fists of stone until you take them off.
They finally do the fist.
These
the
gloves
fist
grant
attacks.
truckloads of evasion and energy shield, but more importantly, they transform the explicit modifiers on the gloves you equip, and yes, it works on everything. This, that, and yep, even these. Needless to say, there's a lot to discover about this one. So that's
sick.
what the class can do, but how does it come together in practice? We've got a couple of endgame builds to show you to demonstrate the might of the martial artist. First up, the snowbound executioner wields a big staff, bells, and a very well-toned body to ice out his foes. Shattering Palm and Herald of Ice mow down packs of enemies and continuously trigger the shockwaves of both our bell skills. Because we're constantly freezing enemies, we're generating lots of Mountain's teaching stacks to keep the damage flowing and protect us while clearing. And we're also taking full advantage of Way of the Stonefist with this monstrous pair of gloves. Against tougher targets, we switch to Ice Strike and deploy even more bells per second with a Temper spell.
Dude, look
Our
at his
cooldown
attack.
reduction
Holy
also allows
shit.
Hollow Resonance to trigger as frequently as possible for even more damage. If you'd rather a little more fisticuffs, we've got a banger of a Hollow Palm technique build for you here. If you didn't know, Hollow Palm technique is a keystone on the regular passive tree that turns your fists into weapons in their own right, so it's perfect for martial artists.
Dude, this is so sick.
This particular build uses Staggering Palm's avalanche of projectiles to power up its whirling assault, and also gets great use out of Way of the Mountain thanks to how much it stuns enemies. But the centerpiece of the build is Hollow Form, and the huge benefits it gets from power charges. While clearing, we can rely on Killing Palm's inbuilt power charge generation. But what to do about bosses? Well, we've made sure Killing Palm can handle those too, with Culmination and Aelith's Chimes providing a power charge engine, and Martial Adept cranking it into overdrive. Which means, when a boss crosses your path, you can just do this.
Dude, that is
It is
crazy.
clear to see
What
the
the
martial
fuck?
artist is a well-disciplined powerhouse. So, which path will you choose?
Oh,
Decide
that
for
shit
yourself
looks
on
dope.
May 29th when Return of the
That
Ancients
shit-
launches.
That shit looks so sick. Yo, martial artists. I'm convinced. I want to try martial artist, but I think I'm still gonna go Marauder or the warrior build. So, not sure, but it makes it a little bit more difficult to try to figure out what build I'm gonna go. Okay. I think that enough time has been played up. I want to play fucking First Light, dude. 007 First Light. I'll play it eventually. I'll find some time to actually play it, but probably after Summer Games Fest and stuff like that. So super excited to play Path of Exile, new league that comes out this Friday. So that's what I'm going to be playing this weekend. But in the meantime, we gotta get Dusklight going. Is it gonna change my game? What changed your mind about First Light? Dude, I started seeing gameplay for it, like actual gameplay, like not the trailers. And then I was like, holy fuck, this game looks sick. And then I started watching reviews and I was like, holy fuck, this game looks sick. So that was the main reason why I changed my opinion about First Light, because I started seeing a lot of everybody started really enjoying the game, and I was like, dude, that's so sick. The game looks like a lot of fun. So I ended up switching over to the idea of me really wanting to play First Light. You know what else is crazy? Me crazy? I was crazy once. Oh my god, no, not the rubber room. Not that. Epic used to say that so much, and I was just like, Epic, please don't. Why? Good golly. I stopped because you asked. Yes, and I greatly appreciate it. Okay, I gotta start my recording. All right, we're starting another episode of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, played on the Dusk application. So get ready. It's been a little while, so I honestly do not remember the last thing we did in this game, but I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you guys so much. All right, and let's get started. I have the Master Sword. Oh my god, I remember now. I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was doing here. Let me know if it's too loud or too soft. Might actually turn it. I don't honestly remember. I remember I had to like switch, right? Ah, come on, jump. Okay, there you go. And then I have to shoot this. How do I hold on to it? How do I hold on to it? Honestly, I do not remember this part. think I already did this. Yeah, I 100% already did this. Ah! I did this part too. And this is where, yeah, it sent me like over here, which I can't really do anything. I think I need to like get certain things. Yeah, I need to like get the flame or something. So I can't believe I'm getting sick tomorrow so that I can't work this weekend. It's so sad. I know. Goxie, I completely understand. I hope you feel better. You know, take all the time. You need a lot of rest, if I'm being completely honest. It's this. Okay, I can't do anything. I go in here. There's nothing in here. Take all the time. Honestly, you should enjoy your weekend as much as possible. Enjoy, try to feel better, drink some soup, relax, don't spend too much time up late at night, you know. How do I grab this? How do I grab this? Whatever. Let's go above over here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I've done this whole part, right? Ow, fuck. I do remember this whole part too. I already sat there. There's picking up that. Okay, so... Okay. Let's grab this. Pull. Jump up here, I think. There's nothing over here that I need to do. I can't like jump on these, right? Okay, well, we're just gonna jump over this. Okay, if I can jump over this, please. I started my playthrough of this last night. Yeah? Member berries as fuck. Yeah, just bringing you back to exactly what you were doing back when this first came out. Dude, I honestly just do not know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Ball to empty.
Where is this? In a tomb of sorts? I don't know exact location though. Man, I remember I got stuck last time I was here, just right here. There's a fire, but like... There's like no fires over here, but like why? And why is this still up? I feel like I need to light these... Like, these should have fires also, but like... I don't have anything that's... Oh. Arbiter's Grounds. What the heck is this? I thought the lantern would help. Let's see items. Let's get this over here. Let's see if it can bring me up. Okay, well, it does not bring me up. I can't fucking turn the light on. This goes down. I don't know how, though. Okay, they gave me arrows. I don't know if the arrows are supposed to help me. I shot bomb. What the fuck is this? Why does it look like this? Let's bring this, and then do I have any more bombs? Maybe I can combine these two. Yep, okay, that didn't work. What is this supposed to do? What is this here for? There's like... Okay, let's switch off the bombs real quick and just put this. that doesn't help. Like, what is... Oh, that's an easy way of getting across. But, like... Okay. What is this for? I can't push this any further. Is there anything that can keep that up? The only thing that's stopping it from going down is that. Oh, fuck! That scared me. All right, let's just bring this all the way over here. Pull, 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 pull. We pull it up. I feel like I need to light something on fire, but I'm not exactly sure. Obviously nothing else can... Okay, now we go where? I just don't understand. Does it let me do anything? No. What? Is there anything underneath it? It's a bridge, but the bridge won't go anywhere, right? What would I do if I grab this? Can I move? I can move it back. The problem is I need it so I can do something with it, right? I need it so I can pull that thing all the way back across. What does this do? And why is this here? I can't move it at all, right? I could pull it. It wants me to go over there, but if I pull this, like, what am I doing? If I pull this, it's just gonna be the same thing. If I'm gonna run into this. Can this get caught up on something? Okay, well, that one didn't work. I don't... What am I missing from here? I can't see anything up there. Can I grab onto that? Let's see. I really doubt it. What the heck? Okay, I might just need to leave this room and try to figure out something else. I feel like there's another... Okay, I'm gonna leave this room. What happened to my sound? Oh, I think I canceled it. What the heck? I didn't open it. Thank you so much. Much love. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 50 months. Thank you so much, Darren. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The voiceover didn't work, but I appreciate it. Do something to the statue. Can you climb that rock on the left fast? No, I can't. I can't even jump on that rock. Nothing. Nothing. Can you climb that rock on the left fast? For the other side, you can. You're talking about the rock that's over here in this corner? I cannot. I can't interact with the statue. Let's jump into my wolf form. Damn it, I did. That's how. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know that you could do it that way. That's so much easier. What's the name of this place? I could not tell you off the top of my head. I could not tell you. Oh, there you go. Arbiter's Grounds. That's what it's called. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I promise it's the statue. All right, let's go check out the statue once more.
You do this. And pure and
How many things? What do I have? Iron boots. Maybe the Gale. We'll try the Gale. Okay, maybe not. Okay, not that. Okay, let's try another item. Slingshot? Maybe? It seems like it can... Oh my god, this... Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh my god. No, okay, hold on. I don't even have the thing for it. God damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. Good God. That is bonkers how long that took me just to figure out. I still think I need a... I don't know if I'm going to get this key from it. All right. Oh, well, I got the small key, so that kind of worked out. How many keys do I need? Just one, right? Okay, cool. Holy crap. I can't believe I got... Okay. getting scared. Hello? No! What? Okay, I just kind of have to take it. What the heck? Okay, I just really can't do anything. Oh, you can block it, I guess. That's gonna play into pretty big effect, I can already tell. Let's bring out the arrows, because I feel like the arrows I'm gonna need some. Ooh, okay, another one of those. Okay, this looks like something's gonna fall out from the sky, maybe? Okay, maybe not. Okay, where's the people? Oh, there it goes. What the heck is happening? Why do I walk like this? Why am I walking like this? Maybe I have to bring out this? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the wolf also now. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was wondering why. I was like, what the heck? That makes a lot more sense now. There we go. All right. I feel like the... Oh. No. What is this? Oh, this is above the main room, I think. Yeah. Okay. We push this across. Okay, there is... What the heck is over here? What is that sound? Hello? Ah! Okay, we back up. We back it up into that circle part, right? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Brother. You fucking bastard. Fuck off. Okay. Can I make it across that? Oh, can I make it across that? Hold on. And then we go into this form. Oh, I can make it across. I can make it across that with that, but can I make it across that with that? What is over there? Hold on. Okay, let's change back. Do I have my hook on me? Okay, I need my hook. I feel like hooks is probably going to be a very necessary thing. Okay, what's over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got the shield? Dude, who's this guy? A fucking tank? Okay, I gotta get these keys before anything happens. Oh, bombs. Okay, I'll take the bombs. Okay, I figured that was gonna happen. I'm gonna just break all of these while he's still up, just in case. Let's just open up everything while. Okay, we got more bombs. Okay, maybe I need to kill him with a bomb. That would make the most amount of sense. Okay, I need items. Let's combine it. Okay. I really just needed to open that. What is over here, though? Oh, this is the back to the other way. All right. What the? Go, 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 go. Okay. Why is there... Do I have to light these? This feels like a light kind of situation. Was I supposed to get it on the first go? I feel like I wasn't supposed to get it on the first go. Oh, it's there it is. Come back here. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. We're chilling. Brother, what is going on? Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. Maybe I don't need to see these things. But I do have to watch myself when they attack. Oh, it's one of them. It's that one. Get out of this! Go! Not that one. Not that one. This one. Nope, it's not that one. This one. This one. This one. How do I fucking figure it out? It's that one. Fuck. Nope. I just have to wait until they do something that's a little off-putting. It's that one. Yay! That was very lucky with the torches. Oh, okay. I was honestly very surprised. I thought I messed it up. That's funny. What's over there? Okay. Let's hit that. X? Okay. Okay, that one's good. What? Okay, so I've actually been here. Oh yeah, I have. Oh, that's one. Two? Very nice. Where are the other two though? These rats. How do I get in here? Oh, hold on. Okay, and then we use the hook. Uh-huh. Is it in this room? What is in this room? Okay, there's something I have to move around. Also, I hear fucking bats. Oh, dude, I was so close. Okay, so we go back here. I gotta go into my dog form because I don't honestly remember the other directions that I need to go into. Okay, we push this out of the way, right? Can I keep pushing? No, okay. Already went that way. Already unlocked this, so let's go back into my dog form so I can figure out where I need to go. I need to go here. But there's someplace else. Dude, dog is OP. He just moves around so fast, so much. It's like really good. Okay, so this is where. Pull this. And then there's that guy. So I just have to wait until he does that move. And then I finish him, grab that. Cool. He's dead. I think that gets sent back. Okay, so this is the one I was forgetting. So that one got sent back. So there's only like one left, right? Oh man, I hated this. Oh well, it's all good. I did that one. Okay, so that one's set. So there's one last one. I'm trying to figure out where that one last one is, though. Oh wait, hold on. It's down this way. I thought I already grabbed it. No, it goes back up though. I wonder if there's a way up, right? There's a way up, but like I can't see. Maybe, what if I push this, right? So we got that. Is that way closed now? No, it's still up. Is there another? Maybe the tower has something that I can see. Yep, there it is. Okay, and then we go this way. Right. Okay, I think this is the last one. Then we just have to fight this guy. Wait until he does his attack, grab him, attack him. One more time. And then finish him. All right. Cool. That should be the last one. Okay, and then we have to just close it up. And then we go to the main room and fight the boss. Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, I was just so stuck in that one room. Hi, Lank. Thank you for watching 5 consecutive streams. I appreciate it. It's crazy how good this looks, by the way. Yeah, no. Honestly. It's a good looking game. Okay. There's a lock on the ground. One door goes that way. I can't go this way, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go this way since this is the only way I can go. I definitely see a thing right here. So, what's down here? Okay, I'm gonna have to change over to my other, and I'm gonna shoot this. Am I gonna make it? Damn it. One more. Okay, and then we go X, claw this. X, claw that. And claw this. And then, oh, down here. Then we move this. Is that correct? Do I have a key? I don't know. I don't think I do. Okay, so that means I need to go back up. Okay, so here's the chest. Okay. We move this way. I think this is where we get the key. We go back downstairs. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Unlock this. Okay, probably gonna give me arrows, maybe? Health? Arrows? No? Okay. Alright, looks like these go up. Oh, there's the arrows. These don't go up? And now I'm nervous. Hold on. I gotta switch. If I don't see them, then I... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. This way, this way. This way. What about this way? There's another rat somewhere. I could hear it. Okay, that one's good. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, oh, I have to get over there? Okay. But like, okay, ow. Now does it change? Does it, okay, it still goes up. All right. So how do I get over there? So let's go all the way over here. Okay, so this way, so we, okay. So we just gotta do a hard, like a wide turn into that. And hopefully we don't get stopped by rats. Go, 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 go. Wide turn, go straight across. Over here, jump on this. Go, go, go. And then we're good. Oh, that's not good. Ah! I feel like the fire is probably necessary. Fire? Oh, bitch! Go! Okay. It's over here. Hold on. Oh, it's the guy. What the fuck? You! Free at last, gracious. You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that you found each other, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. This seems a little late in the dungeon for him to, like, tell me, hey, if you want to warp out, I'll let you, this will help. What else is in this room? Okay, I don't have a lot of fucking anything. Okay, I gotta fucking... Unfortunately, I gotta put all this stuff away. Wait, now I have to switch over to this with the bombs. Oh my God! Please don't kill my. Okay. That's how we get it. But I don't have any. I don't have any oil, which is really unfortunate right now. And I'm worried about these fucking bugs that start attacking me. So we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to keep it pushing. Oh my God! Please, please, for the love of God! Oh my God. Okay. I don't like those bugs at all. Oof. Let's transform into my wolf. Uh-huh. Okay, maybe not. Let's transform back into my human form. What can I do with this? Oh. That's probably the issue. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, yay! What the fuck are you? Bro. Bro! Goes into attacks, right? Okay, and then he goes in for an attack. One more. Goes in for the attack. Let's go! I think I killed him. You can never be too sure. Ew, moths? Ew. All right, let's have a look around. Anything? There's pots. There's like a way over there too. Okay. What did I get? Oh, it's a spinner. Okay. Well, press A while riding. Okay. Well, I got this. Ah, okay. Let's. Dude, there's so many different things I gotta use. Whee! Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. Yes, I needed the I needed the arrows. Holy crap! I was trying to aim at that guy. It was fucking nuts. Oh. Oh, damn it. No, I don't want to fight these things. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, there's a guy still over there, but I got a key. Piece of a heart. Nice. Okay. Oh, yo, that thing is fucking swinging. There we go. Up we go. Whee! Uh-oh. What the fuck was that sound? I'm too afraid to know. Okay. Ah! 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 Okay. Whee! That was pretty cool. I did like that. Oh, look, it's a black chest? What the heck is this? A big key! Gain access to a layer of this dungeon's boss. Okay. Oh, it's right there? No, it's... Okay, hold on. Bro, go. Okay. Can we go down here? There we go. What am I opening up? Okay. Uh-huh. It's over here. Why am I so slow? Go, go, go. Okay. Why is that so slow over there? Oh, I have to somehow make it over there. How the fuck? Ah! Oh my. Okay. I have to somehow make it into that middle area. How do I jump? I gotta Beyblade my way into there. Ah! Oh, I made it. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I assume that I have to go up. Oh, that wasn't the boss. This is the boss. Okay, here we go. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to aim, aren't I? Dude, look at this fucking Beyblade arena. Am I in a fucking Beyblade arena? What the heck? You still live. How astonishing. No wonder. Oh, what the heck? But this is truly a bittersweet reunion, truly. For I fear this is the last time I will see you alive. I have to do this fucking fast. All right, buddy. Dude, look at that sword. That sword looks sick. Whoa. Okay, okay. How am I gonna do this? Where is his weak points? His weak points is his eye. Watch. Stall Lord. Twilight Fossil. Oh. How does that work? What is he doing? Ah, okay. So Beyblade attack. Let it rip. Oh, bitch. Ah! Got it. Oh, I have to actually hit him? Oh, bitch. This fight is fucking funny. This is a pretty cool fight. Bing. Bing. Okay, well, this is not good. No, Bing. No. Ah! Gotta go quick. Woo! Oh, let's go. I don't know if I killed him, but yo, give me that sword. How do I get this sword out? Do I have to use my thing? Or maybe I have to use my wolf form. What am I doing here? Oh, no, I have to go back to my regular form. Hello? Dude, look at the fucking... Oh, I have to ride my ass out of here. Can I get that sword, though? Oh, okay. He wasn't dead. Uh-oh. Oh, bitch! There we go up. I'm gonna jump across. I'm gonna wait till he shoots at me, actually. Oh, what the fuck? Am I supposed to fucking bang him? Like... Okay, okay. I can't do anything. I really can't do anything. I can't, like, fight him. I just have to, like, dodge him. It's all timing. Oh, come on! What the? Oh, okay. When he gets that close, I'll just jump immediately. I won't wait for him. Just so I can hit him. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it. I have to go higher, but the problem is that those things... Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let me go in and attack. Back at it again. I think I'll go one more time. Oh, no. Damn it! Okay. I just have to jump and then jump back immediately because I need to get as high as possible. See, that's the problem. I have to get as high as possible. Past all of these things. The thing is that one of them comes around the bend. There you go. Okay, and now we just, this should be the last one, maybe? There we go, yep. Let's go! Oh man, that sword was dope. I wanted that sword. Damn. Nice. All right, Link, let's go. We're close to the Mirror of Twilight. Doom, 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 doom. Do you want to save? Of course. Okay. Mirror of Twilight. Mirror chamber. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta go fight these guys. Okay, a squad of them. Let's see. Those two are gone. What about these three? Let's go. Wait, okay. Let's switch back over and do my top spin. All the way up. Holy shit. Is this the mirror? Jesus Christ. No, that's the mirror. I gotta get pieces to the mirror. Yeah, there's only one piece to the mirror. A dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil spirit, evil power. You who are guided by fate, you who possess the crest of the goddesses, hear us. and the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. That magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is... Ganondorf. Oh, Ganondorf. He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule. Oh shit, fuck. He was known as a demon thief, an evil magic wielder renowned for his ruthlessness. But he was blind. And all of his fury and might, he was blind to any danger, and thus was he exposed. Jesus Christ. I thought he was actually blind. Yet by some divine prank, he too has been blessed with the chosen power of the gods. Oh my god. Holy shite. The fuck is the mirror doing? This happens after Majora's. This happens like right after Majora's Mask? His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zaint. You're just now figuring out where Zaint got his power? It's far too late. Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zaint could merely break it into pieces. Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight became fragments, which even now lie hidden across the land of Hyrule. One is in the snowy mountain heights. One is in the ancient grove. And one is in the heavens. You who have been sent by the goddesses, you should be able to gather the three pieces, but you must be prepared for a dangerous power resides in those fragments. Okay, well, I know where the snowy peaks are, but where the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, well... Fuck. Okay. A grove? A snowy peak? I already forgot what the other one was. Fuck me. I know where the snowy peak is. I don't know where the grove is. I can't go to the grove. I can't go to the snowy peaks though, right? Whee! Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that, dude. Well, the snowy peaks are right here, but like I don't know where the grove is. I accidentally walked into the snowy peaks. Well, I'm a wolf now, so maybe it's a little bit easier. I don't know. Okay, well, brother, what?
You do it.
What a terrible storm. Looks like you're not welcome here. Look, I understand the mirror is hidden somewhere on this mountain, but we need a plan. Plan what? Where the fuck did I... Okay, it just sent me back. Okay, so where am I supposed to fucking go? Grove? Will it tell me what I need to do? Like, okay, what, The mirror shards lie in deep mountain snows within an ancient wood and somewhere in the sky. Hurry up and collect all the shards so we can return to the mirror. Ancient grove? So in the woods? Deep mountain snow, which I know where is. But we need a plan. What do you mean we need a plan? Link. What the heck? Who are you? Oh, wait. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in the Zora's domain. I was curious. I was curious, so I came and waited. And as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. Sketch. This hastily drawn picture shows the creature Ashi saw holding a red fish. Show it to people using Y or X and you might get some information. Apparently, this thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see the path through this blizzard, yeah. I'm sure you're here because you are curious about the mountain, but you'd best not go without a plan. Trust me, the only clues we have right now are the stories of Zora's and my sketch. What? Is there a... Where the fuck do I see this sketch? The sketch turned out pretty good, though. Yeah, tell me what you can. But still, I wonder why this thing has to steal fish in the first place. I've never seen anything like it. It was huge, and it had a really distinct smell. Where the fuck do I get red fish from? Can I go ice fishing? Really doubt there's any fish here, but I mean, I probably need like specific lure too. Okay, I probably need like, yeah. Where the fuck is a fucking? Oh man. Okay, so there's a fishing person. I don't remember where. No, okay, I didn't mean to. Where's the map? Hello, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Archie. Welcome in.
My puppet.
How's your foot doing? Or your leg, foot, ankle? No shit, hey. With sword in hand, return to me. Okay, well, I don't have a sword, so. Still hurts, but I'm thugging it out. All right, I can respect it. I hope he heals fast. Who's a fish seller thing? I swear there was like somebody that was selling fish. I cannot remember off the top of my head. It's locked, okay. It's locked, okay. I guess not. Who the fuck sells fish stuff? Death Mountain. Maybe Kariko? I honestly forgot who sells fish stuff. It's nighttime too. Greetings, Link. I felt like I could use a change of scenery to improve her health, so I came here. Who knows? If she gets out, she sees daily life, perhaps something memory. Perhaps you could keep her in your thoughts. No response. Okay. No response. Okay. All right. Well, looks like I'm just going around showing people this sketch. I feel like it might be Zora. Zora is like domain that probably has a bunch of things. What the fuck is that? Think there's a reason for us to be open at a time like this? No, you don't try to. Okay, all right. Hey, brother, buy something. Buy something. I bought a bunch of stuff with me from the mountains, brother. It is different from what they sell in the town. Take a look. Lantern oil. I feel like cool. I'll take that, actually. I need to buy a bunch of stuff anyways. Blue potions. Replenishes all health. Replenishes 8 hearts. Cool. All right. This guy should sell bombs, but like, do you sell anything else? Do you sell like fish stuff? Well, I finally got my entire bomb repertoire back in order, and ain't they a bunch of buttes? Take a good gander. Bombs, water bombs, and then bomblings. These cute little bugs walk around and blow up all on their own. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna buy like 10 of them. Hey, we're open 24 hours a day. Okay. What the fuck else do we have? I think I'm supposed to go to Zora's domain, probably. There you go. You guys know anything about this being? Where are you guys at? Where is the missus? As you can see, the thrones have. We lost our village leader. Now I fear our people are in danger of losing. Now, when I think of what might have happened to the prince, I feel so okay. So the prince is in here, but what about like you guys? Okay. I don't even know where, like... Hold on. Let me just ask somebody. Okay. This... Did you draw this? The beast. Hey, isn't it holding a red fish? That's a reek fish. Okay. What the fuck is a reek fish? Prince Rallius is quite skilled at catching that type of fish. Oh, Prince, where could you be now? Where the fuck is the prince? Oh, the prince is... Oh, the prince is still, like, asleep. Right? Okay, so the prince is still like passed out somewhere. I just don't. Not the castle. Oh, he's at the bar. He's at that person's bar, if I remember correctly. Mr. Link! Oh, man. Okay, you have like... Greetings, business. I've come deliver a letter. It is a letter from Barnes. Oh, thanks. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. How you been? Still a bomb enthusiast? Okay. Well, I legit just left his shop. To be honest, I think I was supposed to go the other way. No. I'm supposed to go this way. So we go down this way to the right. We're going to the bar because that's the last location where the prince was. I think. No response. Fuck me, right? Oh, well, he's over here. No effect. What the fuck? Say, Link, you're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything interesting in the Arbiter's ground and the desert? The sages, those sages once served the royal family. Actually, they were appointed as tutors to the young princess. It was from them that I first heard of the tales of the cursed mirror in the Arbiter grounds. Okay, well. At the moment, I'm absolutely entranced by the sky beings known as Okas. Yes, according to the legend, Hyrule was made by the Hylians, who, as we all know, are the closest race to the gods. But also, according to the legend, long ago, there was a race even closer to the gods, and some say these creatures made the Hylians. When they created the people of Hylia, they simultaneously created a new capital, a city that floated in the heavens. They dwelt there, and some scholars believe that this race lives there still, somewhere in the great sky. Sky beings. Isn't that simply marvelous? Old boy, what I wouldn't give to meet them. Yeah, the snow mountain peaks, but like, I'm trying to understand, like, what the fuck is the prince? I thought he was over here.
Spirit met with light.
I'm sure Shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Ronaldo is talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so dudes right now. I'm not doubting you, honey, but if you're wondering what you ought to be doing, you ought to go talk to your friend Ashai. She's up on Hyrule's northern mountain checking things out, and she's got good instincts, trust me. If you need details, directions, to take a peek at the map. Okay. Well, now I know where to go. Okay, let's go back over there and talk to her. Whee! Okay, well, we talked to a couple of the people in Zora's like domain. Where the heck did she go? Where the heck did she go? Okay, well, we can't. About the bees, what do you think about it? You think we should show that sketch to Zora's and see what they have to say? Bro, what? Yeah, I mean, I have to get fucking fish.
Oh, hey, Sousers. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know French, but thank you. Appreciate it. Bonjour. I know that. That's about it. All I know. Where are you from? I'm from the U.S. I am American. Okay. I'm missing something. Where in the U.S.? I'm from Vegas. The city of Casino? Yes. Definitely not this way. Okay. Can you put that away? Thank you. I do not know any French, but I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. Let's think about this. I gotta go back to Zora. I said I want to go to Las Vegas. Oh, well, you should. If everything kind of works out. It's a cool city to go to. I don't know about growing up, but definitely a cool city to visit. U.S. is so expensive? You ain't lying. It's expensive for people that live here, too. Hey, the Beast of Snow Peak. Oh, the redfish is holding. It's a reedfish. So the beast has been showing itself because it's been catching reedfish. We didn't think that anyone besides Prince Aurelius was capable of catching this type of fish. When I see this fish, I can't help but think of the prince. Prince. Where the fuck is this prince? Yeah, the U.S. is very expensive, very interesting at the moment. I would love to travel more outside of the U.S. Maybe eventually. All right, let's travel around the castle. Maybe one day I go in the U.S. Inshallah. I mean, maybe, honestly. It wouldn't be bad. It might be fun. Again, to visit. The whole living part is like, it's whatever. You visited France? No, I've never visited France. The only other places outside the U.S. I've been to is Thailand and Japan, like 3-4 times. What's this? Just as I wondered who it might be, I see it's the Admiral young lad who was willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single ruby. Just what is it you want, lad? A physician? A physical? You've got some money, don't you? By the way, the girl, Ilya, didn't mention anything about me, did she? Is she here? And you want to visit France? I've never visited France, but I would like to. I mean, France seems like a great place. I'll be honest, lad, it'll cost you a fair bit for the examination. It's not that I'm having trouble making money, not at all. Why? I'm so skilled, they call my hands the golden mitts. If you don't have any errand here, then be gone, you scoundrel. Did she really not say anything about at all about me? Brother. Yes, I live in Paris. It's cool. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, the only thing I know about Paris is the architecture. I know that Rocket League had their Paris opener. I think it's opener. I think that was like the only other one. But yeah, I've never been myself. Might be looking for a bar. It's right. Blah, blah. We have a lot of swordsmen. Okay. Anybody sells fisherman stuff? Oh, welcome. Are you out of town? Me too. I've always had a fascination with castle towns. That's what brought me here. It's been one culture shock after another. Unlike the country, people are so busy. They won't stop for even if you call them. Aren't you no one? Okay. There's got to be somebody that sells something. Oh, wow. That's nice. Is there any other place that you would like to visit other than, you know, living in a pretty cool city like Paris? A fortune teller house, palace, the fates swirl about you, and only I can tell what they have in store. The door to the future will open. Sure, why not? Actually, no, man. We'll hold off. I don't know if this is gonna help me. If you visit Paris, you must eat in the 129 in Saint Denis in the suburbs of Paris, and in the Chic Piez in the Mordu. I don't. Also in the suburbs of Paris. Why do you recommend those places? I'm curious. Mo. Oh, it's just called Mo. Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper, but you're not a bug. You're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes, so that tells me you like bugs. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the princess of the bug kingdom. Agatha is my name. I invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what, but they are not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here? Okay, well, I probably have killed a bunch of bugs, so I feel bad for Agatha now. So I apologize, Agatha. I go to sleep. Goodbye, man. No problem. Thank you for the recommendations. Have a wonderful evening. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Can I spend my channel points for you to do a backflip? Yeah, only if you do a backflip with me. We both have to do a backflip. You on your bum ankle, and then me trying. You first. This is not how we play that game. It's a you first, sir. I have money though. Not the John Hamm dance. This'll do. Brother, where am I? Oh no, my ear's getting hot. 1 second, guys. Okay. My ears tend to get really hot when I wear like headphones for a long period of time, so. Brother. Okay, so I can't go to the bridge. Let's just knock off all the stuff I can't do. Let's go down to the village. Maybe they have some sort of fish I can get, but I also need to find. I also need to find Ilya, I think. And it's daytime, so it kind of works out. Oh man. Bum 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 bum. Okay, who the fuck sells fish? Let's check out the mayor's home real quick. Let's see what the mayor's doing. Maybe I could talk to him and see. I got a word that Ilya's in Kariko, which is great, but if she were doing all right, she could have sent me a letter saying so, right? You don't think she found a Kariko village to be so darn pleasant that she forgot her old pal's face, do you? Maybe he knows something? Okay, so she's here. She's just not at home, so she's probably over at the farm. Maybe. That's my guess. There's only so many places you can go in Kuriko village. Link, I heard. Sounds like everyone's over in Kuriko and everyone's in town who's been all day, all down in the mouth. Oh, I'm not in Kuriko. That makes sense. Okay. Kuriko's over here. Okay, so she's here somewhere. Whoa! Is that a monster? Everybody run! Oh, man. Okay, I think she's here. Oh, Link, you have gone through so much trouble for me. I'm so sorry. Colin and the others have told me so much about you, Link. They tell me that you are brave and kind and that you heard very well. That means you must be good rider. Oh, and the name of your horse is Epona, right? Epona. What a lovely name. Brother. What is down here? How the fuck do I get out of here? I gotta find Zora. Not Zora. The Zora King or Prince, I guess. Prince. Where the fuck is he, though? Like, if anything happens, I will let you know. But until then, please keep her in your thoughts. Where am I supposed to be going? Does this robot baby sell anything of significance? Doesn't look like it. What the heck are you? Welcome to Marlow Mart. I have heard from the reliable source that shops in Hyrule Castle are gouging prices, crushing folks under the thumb of commerce. Well, fear not, brother. For Marlow Mart has proposed a townspeople relief plan as an answer to the lamination of the common man. Phase 1, repair the broken bridge leading from East Castle Town to the field in order to improve traffic. Phase 2, buy that Castle Town shop and sell products to the town at reduced prices. You have heard me right, brother. There is a problem, however, the finances for the execution of the glorious plan are lacking. Please, brother, offer some finance support to the aid in the purchase of the Castle Town shop for the benefit of the people. Hey, Link, buy something. Okay. Not over here. I don't know where the fuck this prince is. Okay, I'm getting a little lost. Map. Okay. Portals. Zoom out. I tried Zora's Domain. I've looked at Zora's Domain. Where the fuck is this kid? Everybody's gonna give me the same thing. Live close to the two stone formation we call the mother and child rocks. They've got distant smell that some find a little gamey, but they're packed with nutrients, so they're revered and well cared for. Can't help but think, okay, so these two are... Okay, so that person by a rock. Let's buy a rock, a mother and child rock formation. And I don't know what that's supposed to look like. Oh yeah, they're right here. Am I okay? I feel like I'm supposed to get like bait or something. Do I have any kind of something? Okay, but like, how do I get this fish? Too far. Okay. Thank you, Goxie.
Jake, bring some water, you hydrated Coke.
Hey Jake, you are shrimping. Please fix your poster loser.
Thank you. Okay. 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 Now I. Okay. All right. We got it. Now we know. Warp. We're warping over back to Kariko. I think this is the graveyard. We have to go to the graveyard real quick, though. Okay. I think the graveyard's down this way, actually. Okay. Oh man, I have to get pretty far. Let's go. Let's go. There you are. Is your name Link? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate, one named Link. I must thank you for all you've done. Is there anything I can ever do for you? Please tell me, please. The Beastman of the Snowy Mountain, perhaps. But more important, is that red fish? Is it holding? It must be reek fish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Link. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. Let's go! It's been added as a hook. Okay. I received it from my mother, but it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted, what I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reek fish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. Okay. Now I have a way to get the fish, because I knew there was something I was missing. Okay, we're going back to Zoro's village.
You do like
Oh man. Okay, time to get these fish. Okay, so okay, so now I have the fish. Now I can. Nope. Okay. Let's try that again. Nope. Okay. Let's try that again. I guess I just have to wait until they actually grab onto it. When am I going to know? I don't understand. I don't understand it. Okay, so it pulls. I let it sink. Let it sink. We're letting it sink. Good God. Hi. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Brother. How are you doing? I'm a bit tired, but I'm not doing too... Sorry. I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well, too. How's your day been? Bit tired also. I 100% feel that. Yeah. And Coxie was in here like a minute ago. This fishing rod minigame is killing me! Come on! Take the bait! Just take it! Oh my god. There's something about fishing in games. Maybe in fishing in general. I just don't. I don't have a lot of fun with fishing in games. Guys, just eat the fish, please. Eat the fish. Just get the fish. I don't even need to eat you guys. I just gotta like use you as bait. Please. Take the bait. It's not even a bait, it's just a hook. How long have I been doing this for? Not that long. Maybe like 10 minutes. It's just, I don't know whether or not I'm supposed to be like pulling at certain moments. I think it's working. Good God. I think once they grab onto it, I'm just going to pull. Because I feel like I'm just kind of wasting. There we go. Okay, well, never mind. So that was the way to do it. The moment that they pull. What the? Okay. Good Lord, baby Jesus himself, come on. I believe. Oh, let's go! The sacred fish is only found near the Zoro village. It reeks. You can see fish you've caught by pressing start and viewing the collection. Okay.
Wrong tree.
Forget the Po scent and learn a new smell. I'll take it. Reek fish scent. Okay, time to go back to the mountains. Ooh, boy. Okay. Now we're back to the mountains.
You was being
We follow the stench. Woo! Okay, up here. Wait. Gotta go up? Okay. Nothing too crazy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, let's switch back over. Do I have the hook, I guess? Okay, how do I get up there? Ah, okay. What the fuck? Up, middle, down, middle, down, up, middle, down. What? Up, middle, down, up, middle, down. What? Thank God I didn't buy it last week. Yes, true. That means it's only like 10 bucks. Sorry, I'm at work. Yeah, I think it's only 10 bucks. Up, middle, down, middle. What? Up, middle, down, middle. Down, up, middle. Up, middle, down, middle. It's bottom. Fuck. Up, down, middle. I have to go. Okay. I did it. Thank God. When is soon? I think it starts when the new league starts. So like Friday. Let teaching of old pass to you. Take a sword in hand and find me. I don't have a sword at all, so not yet at least. There's a ladder here for whatever fuck reason. Let's go. Boy. I want to get further in this game. Your boy's just getting fucking exhausted right now. There's like 3 more dungeons. Sheesh. Oh, this is a teleporter. Three of them? Okay. 2 of them are right here. There we go. A rare color of wolf looks tasty, but tonight fish night. Maybe another time. Whoa! Ruckus and just a human. I see humans not often. Why human come to snows? You on spiritual journey. You look for true self. Yes, I am. You look for a long time. That was joke. Yeti's joke too. You look for something else. Tell truth. Yes, I am. You look for a mirror in such faraway place. Why you not say so? But you make good climb and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, huh? You come to house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you a hot meal at least. My house far away. We slide there. Do you like me? Come. Dude, not the one-legged. Let's change it over here. Okay. Maybe I just fucking slide. Do I only have that? I don't. Motherfucker. He hit it. And then where? Oh, okay. You have to smack into it. Like, you have to roll into it, not hit it. Ah! The first rendition of, like, snowboarding or shield sledding. Whee! Yeah, I hit that tree hard. Oh! Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go use the restroom. Be right back. One moment. There's gonna be no music. Hold on. Let me play music. Okay, let me tell you right now. It is extremely hot in my room right now. Good God. Oh, I have to right side. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Can I? Why can't I kickflip on this? That's my biggest concern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, no, we're good. Loki? Oh, no! Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Let's go, let's go! Oh. Oh. Am I going the right way? Whose house is it? Is this the Yeti's house? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast, man. That's what I was thinking too. Also, he probably just wants me to come and hang out. Oh, sorry. Music playing in the background. Why do you have such a nice place, huh? What's going on here? Oh, hold on there, buddy. Yes, sir. Okay, not that way. Okay, not that way. Let's just go through the door. What the heck? Who? Oh. Sorry, I have sickness. Come closer. I don't like this at all. You cute little human. Husband told me you come. Want to look at mirror, huh? My husband found it, but it's a pretty thing. But since I get mirror, I get sick and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs. Wait, I'll tell you where key is. Oh, that's nice. The green rooms are the ones you visited in the yellow. Okay. Fever makes head blurry, but it's probably here in the room marked by the symbol. Okay. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me? Start with the door on the right here. Well, I kind of need the mirror, so what are we talking about? Oh, you! Wife look bad, not healthy since mirror. So I make soup for her. Fish from Zora village are most nutritious. You tired, huh? You have some. They give you energy. I mean, I'll drink the milk. Ooh, it smells like fish broth. Ooh, okay. Gotta go get this mirror, though, real quick. It's on the 3rd floor, though. Aren't we on the 1st floor? Okay, I can only push. Okay, it's one of those ones. Okay, so push it that way. Let's push it this way, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we push this one around. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Then we push it this way. Uh-huh. Do I have... Can I use this? Oh, fuck. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, what? Can I, Okay, nope. Uh-huh. Push this way. It's not gonna miss. Uh-huh. Huh. How do I... If I push it this way... The problem is that I'm gonna push this over here because that's the only way. What? I think I know what I need to do. This down way, this down way. God damn it. Push it to the side. This way. Let's push it down here. So what if we push this back? Oh, okay. I think I got it. Push this way. Push it this side, and then we push it downwards, I think. Whew. How do I get it right here, though? Push it this way. Then what? So what if we push it to the left? Are you needing help? No, no, no. Not this time. Not yet, at least. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Boom. 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 Got it. Just takes me a second. My brain is pretty slow right now. There's a cannon. Yo, what up, J-Series? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Come on. Let's grab this, whatever this is. Okay, well, rubies. Okay, open this up. Small key. Okay, then what? Oh. Let's... Can I get a sense of this? God damn it. What an asshole. Okay, that one's open now. Okay, cool. We're getting closer to the room that I need. Oh, there it is. Okay, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Didn't realize there was fucking... Ah, bitch! Okay. Got the piece? No. Pumpkin. Okay. Not really what I was hoping. What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is? I really doubt that she's doing this willingly. No, she's doing this willingly. Like, misinforming us. You find it, huh? What? Pumpkin? But why there? Oh, sorry. Husband is in the kitchen right now. Take Pumpkin to him. I try to remember. She's playing me for a fool. What flavor? Pumpkin. Yep, pumpkin, huh? Damn. Pumpkin. You taste if you want. Well, I kind of have to taste this anyway, so. Good soup. Okay, so not regular soup. Okay, now where do you want me to go? You gave Pumpkin. Thank you. Maybe I remember. Could it be in that room, I think? Check room. I marked on map. Bullshit. Somebody has the mirror right now, and I can feel it. I think that's it for this episode. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I'm exhausted. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to relax and chill and take a nap because my sleep schedule has just been completely out of whack. But I hope you guys had a wonderful evening. Thank you guys so much. Much love, really appreciated. Yeah. Thank you guys. My goal is to finish this game within the next 2 sessions. 1 session. I'm hoping that I can beat this game next session, but I think we have a little bit more time left. I have to do 2 more. I have to find 2 more of these pieces. So once we get that figured out, then we'll do it. But yeah, thank you guys. Much love, really appreciate it. Okay, that's it. I'm exhausted, guys. I'm sorry about the low energy. I do apologize. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I just have low energy right now. My body woke me up at like 3 a.m. for some reason. So yeah, it's all about getting a normal amount of sleep, but for some reason my body just does want me to get like a full 8 hours. I got like 3 hours last night, so. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Much love, greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna send you guys over to. Let me go find one of the homies. TY for the stream. No problem. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Epic. Thank you to J Series. Thank you to Goxy. Thank you to Walp. Thank you to Salzer. Thank you so much. Much love. Really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Vibin. Thank you, Archie. Thank you to all the homies. We're gonna finish up this game tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to have a good time before the new PoE League on Friday. So it's going to be fun. It's Wednesday? Jesus Christ. See ya. Thank you, Archie. Much love. Really appreciate it. We're just hold off. We're gonna hold off. I won't raid anybody right now, but I'll raid somebody tomorrow to make up for it. But I do apologize for the low energy. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna take melatonin. I'm going to sleep like a normal person. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, 10 a.m. PST. We're running the new PoE League on Friday. Like I mentioned, we're running the new PoE on Friday. Next week, it's all Summer Games Fest, so we're going to be checking out a bunch of games. A lot of conferences, a lot of games, new game announcements, so be ready for that all next week. Anyways, thank you guys so much. Much love, really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. I'm going to take a nap. Good night. Bye-bye.